Valkyries, what's up? It's been a while, bud. How are you doing on Wild? I am doing good, man. My character right now is a ranger. I'm loading into the server right now. How you been? Bro, this song slaps. I'm on ranch. It's been rough since we headed off New Valley. Yeah, I've heard, man. Yeah, dude, after New Valley, I just got tired of public servers. And I got accepted into Wild, so I was like, you know what? Now as good as time as any. Yes,
Wade?
mysterious voice.
Sorry? Yeah, you gotta speak up.
Where are you at?
I'm up here. I'm in the tower.
Oh, what are you doing up in the tower?
It's the fucking ranger tower. Of course I'm gonna be up here.
Oh.
There's a call for help in Heartlands again. Apparently Heartland's been calling for help for hours. Which means whoever's thoroughly searching ain't thoroughly searching, and they think that they're gonna be found, so I don't know.
Alright, do you want me to go with you? I can clock on.
I ain't going to that if they've already been looking for a while.
Okay. Where else could they be at that they haven't been looking, you think?
I have no idea. The other two are probably better to ask about that.
Who else clocked on?
Kiono and Carver Cat.
Well, I might as well clock on and go help him, I guess. Anything newsworthy last day or so?
Nope.
Alright.
There's the meeting tomorrow.
Yeah. That I know Rain was trying to plan a hunting trip, I just don't remember when that was. I didn't sign up for it. I meant to, but I just haven't.
I don't know.
You just hanging out here then?
Yeah, I'm not going out to Heartlands. It's apparently they've been searching for this person that's been calling for hours. So I'm not gonna go mentally crazy looking for him too.
All right. Well, be safe. I'm gonna head out there see if I find them.
All right.
Nope. Hold on. Gotta get the intro started. Wait. I wasn't going to clock in immediately, but here we are. Makes sense for my character. My character can't stay on, like, not clocked in. Clocked on. Oh, God, freaking tree. Snake. They've looked everywhere. I'm thinking they might be in a tunnel. I don't know what that symbol down at the bottom means. It's like the doctor symbol, but... Wild. All right. Anything through there? Interesting. Surely they would have checked Calvin's seat. And go in the town and see if they're in there. Telegram. Jesus. So many freaking horses. Oh, God. Can't freaking see. Try our future juice? What is that? Lantern, 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 lantern. Lantern. Thank you. Only $5? All right. Okay. Oh, I should check the freaking rally point, man. Daggone it. Should check the rally point on the paperwork while I was there. Did I even clock in? Okay. Let me do this. Boop. Let's go to the telegram station. Follow up. What? Don't know what that fell out for. What? Wasn't injured. It's interesting. Is everything working? Can everybody hear me all right? The two people that are in here? All right. Excuse me. This one right here would be grizzlies. So that wouldn't be it. Let's check Calvin's. This is Calvin's seat. Kind of. Saints cross the Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make it known. Saints cross the Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make it known. Great freaking rain. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make it known. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make it known. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Oh boy. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here, make it known. What the frick course? Get around the rocks. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make it known. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make it known. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make it known. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured up here, make it known. I hear horses. That's a local. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured up here, make it known. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make it known. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here, make it known. Saints crossing Rangers. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make yourself known. Here's a stampede of horses. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone hurt or injured out here, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Rangers. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone hurt or injured out here, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Rangers. He wouldn't have fallen off that. Falling off the rocks or something, though. No. What are you doing? Let's keep going around. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone hurt out here? Jump over the daggone rock, horse. Really? Saints Crossing Rangers. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone hurt or injured, make yourself known. Easy, Grizz. Don't throw me off the edge. It's the last thing we need. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone hurt or injured up here? This help or make it better, or this is help or make it worse. Saints Crossing Rangers. Is anyone hurt or injured up here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's injured and can hear me, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured, please yell out. Probably want to go back to Calvin C, maybe. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured, make yourself known. I think I'm leaning into the Grizzlies territory. As long as I stay on this side of the river, I should be fine. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone hurt or injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Rangers. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone hurt or injured out here, make it known. Alright. Let's go around the other side of the Caliban seat. How do you put it on your horse? I thought you could put it on your horse. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone hurt or injured out here, make yourself known. Where the frick would this person be? I don't know who it is, but guy, girl, whatever. Where would they be? Hey, Lord. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone hurt or injured out here, make it known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone hurt or injured out here, make it known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone hurt or injured out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone hurt or injured out here, make it known. Alright, I'm just going to go back to the tower because I don't know where they've looked. I don't know where. Yeah, I'm just not trying to look at places that they've already looked, you know? I'm actually just going to go to this one. Right. Snuffing this out, though. Oh, God. I think I got tobacco last time from Caliga. $120. Yep, come on. Alright, that works. Alright, put a zip line. Tibbet's here too. Tibbet, would you stop predicting my movements? Give me one second, guys. I'm gonna grab my food. What in the world? Okay, she just freaking went out. me second guess I'm eating my food. Frank, thank you for the stretch, man. I'm eating. Is the only reason I'm not talking. Dude, I need a new character on Wild. Come up with one, man. I can send you some ideas, maybe, if I can come up with some. Something that I'd always do for my characters is in their backstory is who the frick? Is I put in like things that, what the frick? Put in things like in their backstory that I've done with past characters. Like, this character used to be a cattle herder. Or cattle driver. Trying to continue Paul's legacy. There's already a character that's doing something Bible related. Or something like religion related. Main and Big Valley found. Oh gosh. What the frick? $120 finder's fee. What the world? You don't get no $120 founder's fee. Finder's fee. What is that? $540? I'll take that. And around Strawberry. That actually might be that person. No. I'll respond to that one, I guess. Add responder. Strawberry. It's going to take me a bit, though, honestly. But that's where I'm going. Deadline. Check out. No. Matthew is still around there, but he hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah. $5:40 p.m. Eastern. Okay, this is like... I need ambiance music. That's not what I pressed, my guy. Responding from Moine HQ. Rally Point. Strawberry HQ. Save. Check in. I'm honestly not even sure if there's any characters alive who would know who would know Matthew at this point. But yeah, there's already a character called the Revenant, sorry, who's like trying to carry out the I don't know, prophecies is the word of Revelations, the tellings of Revelations. I am getting my rifle out because there are cougars. No. Okay. Picking it up though, because I gotta make this double time. How often are you on? Wow, bro. Almost every day. I'll take a couple days break here and there. Where am I? Braithwaite. Oh boy. Put this up. Take on. What have you been up to, Frank? Been playing on ranch with everybody else? Okay. What are you doing, man? Jesus. Freaking A. Guy trying to kill me. Squirrel. Grizz. There is no need. Wild. Wild. Oh, frig. Daggone it. I done crashed. Come on. There we go. Shut that down a bit. All kinds of daggone horses.
Yeah, you got people waiting on you.
Holy crap.
Yeah, you got people waiting on you.
Alright. Let's go in here real quick.
Pop them in your pocket there, sir. 2 tablets 4 times a day, no more than 8 in 24 hours. Here's 2 days worth. There we go, sir. It's Wheeler Bark, basically.
I assume this is the individual that got tipped for that was injured in Strawberry.
Oh, yeah, that'll probably be me. I don't know what I did there, but
Alright.
yeah.
Alrighty. Doctor's got this under control, looks like. Fix these horses. Oh boy. Oh boy. Interesting. Bro, this guy won't move. Oh. For some reason, it looked like a guy just like peeking out the back with a rifle to me. I don't know why. on the ground. Someone's probably already found that by now for sure. The frick? Maybe it's... maybe one of those. Hair pomade. Oh, frick. Oh, daggone it.
There you got people waiting on you. Ah, blame it. What the hell are you doing?
That's what.
You alright?
I am very much not alright right now.
Do you need bandages?
I need that horse out of the river.
Okay.
Can you get him?
He'll get himself out, it looks like. Hold on.
You are bad. You're
That is
very
a
bad.
massive horse.
He's a very bad horse. What are you doing? I don't want to talk to you right now.
Did you need bandages? Or are you good?
I'm good. I'm just very angry with him. You could have drowned us both. You could have drowned us both.
Oh, okay. Worth a shot. Boop. Eat. Carnivore bait. Oh, wait.
The wagon's front. All right. Is this one here? Yeah, that one's always there, ain't it? The small one here. Okay.
Mr. Wade, is this you?
It is, yeah. It is. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Howdy.
I can hear you.
Alright. Howdy, you must be, Jeb. Is it Jebediah or Jedediah? It's
Jeb,
right?
J-E-B.
That's what I thought. Keanu, that, tip for strawberry,
Yeah.
did y'all respond to that? Because I responded to it as well. And I think I know what it was.
We think know what it was too.
Well,
Um,
I think because we got that tip right that somebody found somebody in the Big Valley and brought him here.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think they just left him there. Then a local saw them in there and tipped us about it.
Yep, agree.
Yeah.
So I don't
So-
think we have to worry about that too much.
Yeah, I already filled out the tip line stuff because I filled one out too. But
Okay.
he's been treated by the doctors. I walked in as the doctor's treating him.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, where's the cat?
She had to go off duty. She's been on duty for quite a while, so her shift has ended.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
We have shifts.
Well, you know,
Yeah. I know.
I will have to end my shift as well here soon. I have to head back up to Wapiti and Topota village. I have some chores to do.
All right.
But wish I could stick around a little bit longer, Ellis. It's been a while since we were here together.
Right. Yeah, you
But,
tend to be around earlier than I am.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but good seeing you, and good job today. You did well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we can go out again sometime soon.
Yeah, I should be around tomorrow, but I do normally go to bed pretty early on Sundays, usually within the hour of about now. So most nights on Sundays I'm out of here by about probably 7 New York time.
All right. Very well.
So I'll try to be around before then.
All right. Noted. All right. Well, hope you have fun. I think you're in good hands here with good old Ellis here. So
All right.
take it easy and keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna hang out here for a bit, see if we get a tip coming in.
Sure.
It's getting around time for a lot of people to be around in the crossing.
Yep. And then, well, with it being dark out too, I'm sure there's somebody's bound to run into wolves or a cougar or something.
Yeah. What all have you got experience with so far?
So this is my first outing. I was ready for duty on Thursday night for a few hours, but didn't get anything. And then I've done, I guess, we did just do a search and rescue out in the Heartlands. And then they showed me how to do a wellness check. Right. And then I guess at this point, I'm ready for another search and rescue or patrol or whatever.
We'll give it a bit, see if we get another tip coming in. If not, maybe draw up a patrol.
All right.
Has anyone told you that you can patrol by yourself if you're waiting for somebody to come around?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
They said I just send in a tip saying I'm going on patrol and where I'm going, and then send another one when I get back with any info and let them know I came back safe.
Yeah. there are a few areas that they don't like you to go while you're a recruit.
Okay.
Those are grizzlies, like in the snow,
Yep.
and New Austin. And they don't want people going to the tall trees right now, from what I've been told. I'm not sure
All
if
right.
there was an investigation going on with the animals in tall trees. I'm not sure if that's going on or not. I'm not on that. Is that fella
Okay.
finally going to move this wagon?
Um.
Try to.
Yeah, he sure is.
I don't know how he managed to get stuck.
Is it just me, or is his horse halfway in the river, just about?
It's definitely real close to the rail.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna check this real quick. No, nothing yet. Daggone door knocked the pipe out of my hand.
Yep. Yep. I do it all the time.
Have you been in the crossing long?
I've been here since I believe it was I think it was the second week of November, so going on 3 months now.
We've been around about the same amount of time then.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had quite a few mix-ups, I guess. I don't know if you had the same problem, but when I first got here, I came out and there was a telegram listed for Ranger Ross. I don't know if you ended up trying to get in contact with him as well, but had no response from that for a little while, and then I ended up getting another telegram of, I believe it was Margaret Jones, I think. And then,
Sounds familiar.
yeah, and then, so yeah, I had a whole debacle, I guess, of kind of jumping through a few different hoops. But after we got all that sorted out, then yeah.
I know I got my interview from a lady named Phyla or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I got mine from Bear.
Brad, did you meet Bear?
Yeah.
Bear's
Yep.
a character.
Yeah. Well, I think he was real serious for the interview. So I really ain't experienced him at his fullest, I guess. But
I believe he's always serious, honestly. I haven't seen him not serious.
oh, okay. Well, maybe I have. But yeah, we did my interview right out back there.
Jesus. What in the world?
Oh, yep. But who was on the horse first is what I want to know.
I don't know. Stupid locals.
Yep.
Right, Toodle Pip.
At it.
There he goes up the hill.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look through this paperwork real quick. Make sure we have a ranger meeting tomorrow. I just want to see what time it is. I'm pretty sure I know, but plus I haven't looked at it since I clocked on, whatever.
Yeah. In, on. Don't make a difference.
Full ranger now? Yeah, buddy. Sure am. Angela. Big ranger can. Aha. "27th of January. When is that? It's another Friday. Likely. Alright. I'm going to check the tip line again. If there's nothing there, we'll go on patrol somewhere.
All right.
I hate this freaking lodge. Nope. Nope, nothing. Okay. What area? Okay, first question. Have you seen all the ranger towers?
No. I've
Alright.
seen. We just went to the one up at Emerald, and
Right.
then I believe I might have seen one. I want to say like maybe Amarino somewhere, but that was before.
Is it like a little camp?
I think so.
At
I
Bar
remember
Lake?
seeing one on like a little hill somewhere. Up,
Well, I'll take it to you nonetheless. I'll take you to it nonetheless. So you
All
see
right.
the one in Emerald.
yeah,
Okay, we don't need to go to that one then.
I believe they called it. Was it Rhodes or Rose or?
I don't know. I don't know what it's called.
Okay, well,
I just call it either New Hanover Tower or Emerald Tower, one of the two.
all right.
I mean, do the paperwork here about our planning our route and stuff.
All right.
Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Port name. No. PTRL. No. L. No. L. Thank you. One 1096. I believe that's my ID. Summary. Who is that?
Great question.
Is it Cat? No, it wasn't Cat. That wasn't her horse.
I don't believe so. No.
Showing.
Looks like maybe a doctor
Recruit.
or a medic, one of the two.
What do you like to be called? Is it Jeb? Do you like just Ranger Recruit Jeb, or do you want like your last name? Or I prefer to be called like Wade. But
Yeah, most people just call me Jeb. Yeah.
all right. Let's say 6:30. No. What the? Oh, that looks like an 8. And Ellis Wade. And what's your last name? Longwater?
Yep.
All right. Showing Jeb the Ranger Towers. All right, we are going to go by the Emerald Tower. We're just going to go by every tower but the New Austin one because I just don't feel like going to New Austin.
All right.
But we are going to stop at all the other towers, no matter if he's seen it or not, just so we can check the tip line along the way.
All right.
Keep
Howdy.
hanging on to that. And,
Pick it up. Make sure you're fully shouting.
Yep.
Going right.
All right.
Once we get to this first outpost, I'll show you where the New Austin one is.
All right.
It's just kind of out of the way.
Yep.
Going left.
Heard that. Going left.
Watch out for wolves in this area.
Yep.
Going right.
Going right. Heard that.
I'm going to slow down for a bit so I can get my rifle out. Coming up on cougar territory, and if it's around, I want to take care of it.
Yep.
Crossing.
That awesome.
I usually leave hostile animals alone unless they're near a road or by a homestead.
What'd you say?
I usually leave wild animals, or like hostile animals alone unless they're next to a road or by a homestead.
Okay.
I'm going to slow for a bit, because if this cougar's around, I want it to see me.
Yeah, I see the cougar out here all the time.
Not saying it. Alright, picking it back up. So I
Is
usually
that
got this
picking up?
far. Rider up ahead.
Heard that. Right ahead.
Going left.
Heard.
I'm trying to think of one information that you may or may not have. Has anyone told you about the gun salutes? Slowing down for Manzanita going in.
Heard that. Going in.
This is one of the ranger headquarters. This house back here. It's one of the ranger
Okay.
headquarters. Let's check the tip line. I'm gonna hitch up.
That.
So has anyone told you about the gun salutes?
Yeah. The one for if I'm lost, 2 is come to me, and then anything more than 3 is an emergency.
Yeah. Practically, yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like one just now coming in from the Heartlands.
Well, all right.
Oh, wait, let me put. I'm responding to it.
You want to cut across? Okay, that's another question. Do we normally cut across railroad tracks?
Not typically.
Okay, I was going to say we could go barge crossing there, but
Go underneath Bart's Crossing, but no, not typically.
yeah.
Never know when a
Okay.
train's running.
Yep. Now, is there call outs for like rifles out or rifles away kind of thing?
I mean, basically what you just said.
Okay. I know, like, obviously when you go in towns, put them away and all that good stuff, so.
Did y'all ever find the fella out in the Heartlands earlier?
No, we looked for probably about a little under an hour. We went around, we started, let's see. We started around by Flat Neck, and then we worked our way down the tracks towards Dewberry. Went around past Emerald Station. We did see a horse close to. There's a little homestead out there to the east of Emerald. We saw a horse with a light by itself on the road there, and then after a while it disappeared. After that, we went over by Overflow, went through the oil fields around there, made our way back to Valentine, checked the medic office, and then we went back south from Valentine by Citadel and Twin Stack back to Flat Neck, and then that was it.
Are you confident getting to the Emerald Tower?
Yeah, confident enough. Okay. I think I more or less know where it's at.
All right, let's go. All right, horse, come on now. Cooperate with me. Going right. I swear, if it's the same person, he's just been sitting there the whole time. Ryder.
Right.
I despise the Heartlands.
Yeah, it's a pretty big area. Maybe they're up by like. Yeah, I will say one place we didn't check was kind of up by the camps and all that, by like Bottle Tree.
Right.
But other than that, I think we just about covered everywhere else.
Go and take this left.
On the left or that.
Ryder.
Right. You see wolves up here in the daylight?
Sometimes.
All right.
Not always.
Okay, good to know.
Gonna cut right
Yeah, I
here.
ran into a pack of 4 or so right about here at night once up at this little 3-way up here.
Right, I hear a rider coming our way, so yep, there he is.
Heard that rider on the left.
Okay, the rider up
Other
ahead.
riders.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Some people just don't know manners.
Yeah.
What we'll probably do is we'll probably check cliff lines first.
Okay.
I'm not the most experienced ranger. It's been about a week or so since I've got my green. Go straight by the way.
Okay.
And Heartlands is my least favorite place to look. I've only found one person in the Heartlands out of like 3 or 4. By myself, that is.
Yeah. Now, normally, once you have the green,
This way. Go
is
left.
it typical for you to go out on your own for search and rescue?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I don't think there's nothing against it. Sometimes you're
Yeah,
just
okay.
going to be the only person on duty, and that's just how it is. Staying forward, staying
Yeah.
straight. That's typically how it is for me, because this is usually the time I wake up, and it's like this time period between like now and maybe 9 for like another 3 hours is like a weird time frame where like the
Okay.
people who were on duty during the mornings, they'll go off duty, but then the people who are usually on duty all through the night don't come back around to like 10.
Okay.
It's strange. Gonna take a left.
On left. Heard that.
I'm gonna go up on this hill here. The reason I asked if you were confident to get the Emerald Tower is just so, because I put that as our rally point if we get separated.
Okay.
I'm gonna slow down for a bit and I'm gonna look at my map here. Alright, so, what we're gonna do is if you open up your map,
Yep.
can you tell is your cartography skills good enough where you can see like these ridge lines and stuff, these cliff lines?
Yeah.
Alright, so you see these cliffs that are like to our left, yeah, like towards Limpany. You see where Limpany is? That cluster of buildings looks like a town.
Yeah.
So we're going to go all along those cliff lines for quite a bit.
Okay. Yeah. Just all the way up towards downtown.
Yep. All the way up to at least Cumberland Falls.
Okay.
Because 9 times out of 10, that's where they are.
All right.
We'll both just go along the cliff line for right now. I've been with other rangers who would like take the higher end of the cliff lines, like on like the, like the actual cliff.
Yeah.
At the bottom of it, but that just doesn't really make sense to me because if they're going to fall, they're going to be at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know. I just never understood that. All right, we're going to start around this way. I usually stay right on the cliff line.
Okay. Yeah.
Looking for saddled horses.
Yep.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt or injured out here, make it known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you hurt or need help, call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt or injured, make it known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Come on, Grace. It's just a rock. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt or injured, make it known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you hurt or you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Those are wild horses in the distance. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt or injured, please yell out. Thought I heard something. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt or injured, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. If you need help or you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Gotta cross here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. If you need help or you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please let it be known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Jeb, do you want to check that camp over there? Just take a look
Yep.
inside. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. The frick?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Hey, Jim.
Yep.
See that cliff line right there?
Do what?
That cliff line right in front of me?
Yeah.
Do you care to go, well, I don't know how long it is. We didn't look underneath there, did we?
No, I'll go by.
Just sweep by real quick. I stay here. It's been 16 minutes. Here he comes. Nothing.
No response.
All right. Continuing on. Appreciate you checking that out. Oh boy.
Saints Crossing Ranger. Please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here, please call out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please call out. This would have been the Caliban Seed area.
Well, I just hit something. Saints Crossing Rangers Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Swing through this way. We'll go along this cliff line. Another thing to note is some of these cliff lines you can't actually get on top of, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's no point in really checking. I wouldn't think, but...
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Alright, start turning around and going across the ridgeline this way.
Alrighty.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone's hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Rangers Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
States Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt or injured out here, please let it be known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
States Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone hurt or injured out here, please call out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. If you need help or you're injured, call out, please.
States Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please call out. Oh boy, it's a little steep.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please call out. Oh. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. If you need help or you're injured.
I just heard another horse. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Need help or you're injured, please call out.
Ooh, ooh, easy Grizz, easy Grizz. Rider coming this way. I'm gonna swing up here and come down. Okay, you're following me, it's fine.
Okay, I'll stay in the middle here.
Careful.
Yep. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need it.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
I'm gonna check the camp.
Alright, I'm gonna dip down underneath this bridge. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Shh. Watch it, fella.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're hurt or injured, please call out.
Let's continue along the cliff line just to rule it out, I guess.
Alrighty.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please call out. Jab, fire again. Oh, there you are.
Saddle horse right here.
Alright, settled horse. So, it's pointing this direction, which means I would have ran from over here.
Yep.
Is this Heartland still? Yes.
Does this count as Heartland still?
Maybe. We'll check around here just to be safe.
Alright. Probably rifles out. I see wolves here all the time.
Heard that. Let's check this little cave over here. I didn't know there's a cave over here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is this a cave or just a gold panning spot? Okay, no, I think it's just overhead.
Alright.
Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
I'm gonna check this cliff line up here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured up here, please yell out. I don't think it would have ran that far. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt or injured up here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Horse is there. Man, it's a weird spot for the horse to be.
Yeah.
I feel like it would only take off so far if there was animals.
Yeah, it feels like I normally see wolves on this side of the river, a little bit, I guess, southwest of here.
Yeah, I don't think it would have crossed the water back that way.
Yeah.
Because, well, I just don't think a horse would.
Yeah.
I have a feeling they're up here somewhere. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers.
Hurt or injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're hurt or injured out here, let it be known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
I can't quite see on the map where the borderline of Heartlands is around here.
Yeah.
St. Cross Ranger Corps, if anyone's hurt or injured out here, please yell out. It's a wild horse up there.
I'm going to go south.
All right. St. Cross Ranger Corps, anyone hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Please make yourself known. St. Cross Rangers. Daggone it. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make yourself known. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make yourself known. What's it been? 30 minutes or so. Saints Cross Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, make yourself known. Can't see because it's daggone fog. Saints Cross Rangers. Anyone hurt or injured out here, make yourself known.
If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
What could have happened is somebody else could have already found them.
Yeah.
Why don't we go to the Valentine and check the doctor's office?
All right. Yeah,
Remember
this
where
area
this-
is pretty popular, so.
Yeah, remember where the spot is. Okay, right across from the E and Dakota River.
Yep. All right.
Don't spook the horse if you can. Leave the horse there.
Yep.
If that was our fella, he couldn't have gone down right there, because that would have been classified as the Dakota River.
Okay.
Where's the path up here? There it is.
Be right there.
Is it this way, or should we go back the other way? I can't remember.
I believe this way should be all right. I think. No, other way. Other way.
Other way. That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, other way should lead us right to Valentine.
Right. So yeah, if you didn't know, anywhere by, okay, I know where we're at now. Oh, easy, fella. Anything like along a river line, like that, is going to be classified as whatever that river is or lake.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Anywhere within the vicinity of a town is going to classify as that town.
Okay.
I was always... Is that a wild horse? I think so.
Yep.
I was always told that if you could throw a rock and hit it, then you're close enough for it to be classified as that area. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The distance isn't very great, but... Ryder. This fog doesn't help either.
Mm-hmm.
We've traveled a lot of the cliff lines, so we might go to different landmarks and stuff now. God, I just hate the Heartlands. We're probably going to go to Emerald Ranch next, if they're not here.
Okay.
We'll go through there, go through the overflow, and go to the tower so I can check to see if someone has found them.
People ever have problems with the locals out there in the oil fields?
They might, but I think that might classify as the oil fields. I don't know. I've never gotten a tip
Okay.
out there.
Gotcha.
I would think it would classify as the oil fields. I'm not completely sure.
Yeah, I'd say most likely, probably. I think we got a rider behind. Yeah.
Yeah. Once we get to the butcher table, we'll slow up for town.
Yep.
Alright, slowing up. Jesus.
Yeah, buddy.
I swear to fucking God.
Taco Sunday tomorrow, be there.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Excuse us.
Jesus.
Hey. Local shot profit. I don't know where you went. You okay, Drew?
Profit.
Profit.
I think he ran into town.
Sir, please get inside for the time being.
We're here.
Hey, Drew, where are
Prophet's
you?
found.
Oh, all right.
He
You okay,
jumped on the
Prophet?
roof because he's smart.
You ain't found anybody out recently in Heartland, have you?
No.
Or
No,
seen
I
anybody
haven't.
bring
Yes,
someone
ma'am.
to the medical office?
Jesus.
Are you a ranger now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Thanks.
No, actually, we've been looking for our friend. You know Olive, right?
Yeah.
She went missing like
Need to do
3,
with the
4
wagon,
days
please.
ago. By Cumberland Falls, by the waterfall.
Is Thorn still missing?
Hmm. Okay.
We've been in contact with rangers, or at least Ellis and Drew have over there.
Okay.
And today we found some clues of like blood and something that
Yeah, I
was
think I've
from
seen
her
that, too.
mother.
I think I've seen that.
What
Yeah.
what kind of horse does she have? It ain't a black one, is it?
I'm not exactly sure.
Okay, because
I-
we just saw it was either a real dark brown or a black horse out there in Dakota River, somewhat close to the waterfall there.
Yeah. So if you find anything more about that, can you please let us know?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Alright. So is that a no-go, Jim? I haven't seen anybody.
They just saw. Somebody dragged someone to the medical office. I don't know who it was.
It was a local.
Thinking that was a local they
Mhm.
just shot.
All right.
Can I get my guns back?
Yeah, of
Alright.
course.
Let's head back out.
All right. Good luck, Jib.
Yep. Y'all have a good day.
Oh, nothing boring in Valentine.
Mm-hmm. They ought to have like a Valentine bingo card
Right. All right, fella,
for
just
things
take
you
it
want
the
to see
whole
on
road, why
Valentine.
don't you?
Right?
Goodness. All right, we're gonna go left here at the telegram station.
Yep.
So we're gonna go check the overflow, and we're gonna check that ornery bull.
Oh, yep. I know the one.
Yeah.
You want me to swing around the right side of this rock up here and just double check it and then meet you over there?
Shoot, what is this rock called?
I believe this one's Citadel, I think.
Citadel, yeah. Like the right side, like along the cliff edges, that's fine.
Yep. And then I'll just meet you by the bull.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Bring her right.
Heard that. Cactus. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Make it known. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured? Please yell out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured? Please yell out. Found him.
Yep. Okay, yeah, so you ran into something. You don't got any like open wounds or cuts, anything like that?
No, just I luckily landed on a soft area, you know.
Okay, yeah. We'll get you back to Valentine and we'll get you treated, all right?
Oh, thank you. Oh, I've been there for about 4 hours or so.
Damn. Yeah, buddy. All right.
You might have been the fella we've been getting tips for the last hour, so that we haven't been able to find.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine.
I don't think I should do oranges. I need them shoot now.
Yeah, if you, I will say a little tip is if you're doing oranges, if you're about to come through this little intersection right here, go around this
I
all
didn't
this
even
camp
make
right
it
here.
I didn't even make it to there.
Okay, yeah. Well, I wonder. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, sometimes, man, sometimes. Well, you know, if you ever need money, mining's always good.
Yeah, I think I got to play it a little safer next time.
Yep.
There's also milk runs too. Actually, you know what?
yeah.
There's also I just found out. I think coal runs. I think are in Amsburg. I think that's a thing.
Oh, yep.
It's probably much safer.
I've never tried it though, so I don't know how much it pays. I know the milk runs they'll pay up by $50 from you just deliver from McFarland's to Blackwater.
Yep.
Well, that's not bad. Maybe I'll do that.
Yep, you just gotta go to any general store, get yourself 10 milk, and then go down to McFarland's.
All right.
If you have a rifle, keep it on you though, because there's that cougar in McFarland's though.
Oh yeah, the mayor, right?
No, the mayor's up in Amsburg.
That's Amsburg.
Yep.
I guess that's the local mayor over at the milk place. They's cousins or something.
Oh, they gotta be. Yep, they're always right outside that gate right there once you go toward McFarland's.
Thanks for coming to get me, guys.
Oh, no problem.
Sorry, I said inconvenience.
Oh, that's all right.
It's our jobs, fella.
Yep, what we're here for.
Oh, you do a great job, guys.
Swinging a right, we're going to go through this entrance.
Okay.
I guess next time I should bring a deck of cards. Maybe I could play while I'm laying there.
Yep, play you some solitaire.
Have you done anything for his wounds or anything, or does he have any wounds?
As far as I know, he's just beat up and bruised a little bit.
Yeah, just some sore body.
Is there a doctor?
Anybody here, doctor?
No, I don't know.
Oh, no doctors. I was gonna die.
No, if there's no doctor, just take him to the medical office. I can stabilize him.
Oh,
I'll get you a horse somewhere.
I hurting real bad.
Oh, sorry, man.
Other people are going to pick him up. We might meet him in
Big Joe, what happened?
Did you hear about dying?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm dead now. I'm dead. My body.
Big Joe.
What the hell happened to Joe?
CPR.
God damn it, Big Joe. What did you do?
Oh, let me get out. God damn it.
Good.
Do I even want to know?
No, I was doing an orange run about 4 hours ago, and I was on the road, and I guess the wagon had hit something, and I flew into the fucking air with all the horses and carriage. I landed on my ass.
You said 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
So you've just been laying in Shemad?
I was screaming for people that rode by on the road, but they couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I'm lucky I spotted him with my binoculars.
Yeah, real's lucky.
Trying to see what kind of injuries there are.
Oh, I'll leave you guys to it.
Mm-hmm. Feel better, Big Joe?
All right, well.
You know, normally I'd apply cream to the bruises, but I think I'm gonna let you handle that one once we get you up. All right.
The local doc. That sounds like the local doctor's paying good there.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. My ass is a little sore, you know. I just landed right on it.
Mm-hmm. Might have like a bruised tailbone or something, but
damn.
Yeah, just make sure you know if you.
Are you
Go
already
ahead.
working on getting them up?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Should be up in just a second. All right, give me a hand.
Oh,
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
oh,
There you go.
oh, jeez.
You need any
Oh,
food or water or
oh,
anything? Or
you know, no, it's all right. I should go grab something over next door.
I was saying,
Oh,
just go get you a stew, maybe a whiskey, and dull your pain a little bit there.
yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem, no problem.
You, you guys, thanks a lot. I'm Big Joe, by the way. You ever in
Nice to meet
Saint
you.
Denis? Look for me. I'll buy you guys lots of drinks, okay?
Alrighty, I can handle that.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it lots, guys.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
You just be safe out there with them wagons and.
What's that, guys? TeamSpeak crashed. Okay. Come on, connect it.
Connect channel switched.
Sound pack. Sounds deactivated. Alright. Let's go back to the Emerald Tower.
Alrighty. Mind if I hit the outhouse real quick?
Go ahead.
Give me one moment, please, Martha.
Comes out of the sheriff office right now.
Tell me what's going on now.
Mm-hmm.
So by using.
We're actually going to go up to, I'm going to show you the Amberino Tower.
Okay.
The Grizzlies Tower.
Gotcha.
This way. And I'll finish the paperwork there.
Okay.
Speeding up. Whenever we get there, I need you to tell me the location where you found that fella.
You what, sorry?
Whenever we get there to the tower, I need you to tell me the location where we found that fella.
Okay.
So I bet you all those tips were from him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was right there. He was somewhat close to that little camp on the road there.
Little camp on the road.
The one that we passed by, taking him towards Valentine. He was a little bit behind there, and I'll do what I can to point it out on the map.
All right, Ryder.
Ryder.
There's some huge elk. Get a wagon.
Heard that.
Gonna overtake the wagon on the left side. Left.
Left.
Ryder up ahead.
Heard that, Ryder.
Going to this right fork. There might be wolves and stuff up here.
All right.
Not 100% sure, but it just seems like there would be. There's usually some once you get out of the Heartlands. Got a Ryder up ahead.
Heard that, Ryder.
Overtaking Ryder. Oh, Ryder.
Yep.
Another Ryder.
Heard that.
It's alright. It's all you. No, it's on you. That's who that is.
Damn. People ain't too careful coming around corners.
No. Ryder.
Yeah.
I swear, these daggone locals just try to run you off the road.
Yeah, I had the same problem a bunch of times a day. Like they just want to get ran over.
Ryder. I'm gonna go up the sill here. This is the tower. Slowing down. No, Grizz. What are you doing? Okay, I guess Grizz wants to be up here. Don't you walk off the ledge. Alright, where is this on the map?
Alright, let's see here. Let's see. So, who's going that way? We'll come over here. I believe it is. Should be just about. If you look at where it says Twin Stack Pass on the map.
Yeah.
Go a little bit towards. There's like a little house to the right, and then there's the topography lines in between them. Yeah. He was right at the beginning of that hill. Probably about if you go down below the H in New Hanover, and then go a little bit to the left, it's he's on the south side of the road, right where that topography line starts.
I'm just gonna put southeast of Heartland Oil Fields. At a camp, you say? Was he at a camp or no?
No, okay, he was near the road, south side of the road.
Did he crash his wagon or something? Is that what happened?
Yep, wagon accident. Oh, sorry, I'm not meaning to yell at you. Yep, his own words was hit something with the wagon. I guess unknown object. He didn't see it. And then he went up in the air, landed on his ass.
What was his name again?
Big Joe.
Is it Joe or Joe? Joe, right?
I believe Joe, yeah. They said Big Joe.
Do I even want to check the tip line? It's not even worth going to. That was like 30 minutes ago. We have 2 from Saint Denis.
Okay.
Just a few minutes apart. The first one was at 6:57 p.m. and it's now 7:39, and 3 people were responding to that one. And then there was another one from Saint Denis at 7:05. I'm assuming the 3 that responded to the first one will probably find it's either the second tip is for the same person, or or they're together.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm assuming. And either way, that was about 30 plus minutes ago, so.
Yeah.
So it's probably already found them. So we'll just continue on with our patrol.
All right.
On to Lemoyne. That's your horse. Where am I going? It's going to be a bit of a ride. Gonna be real careful trying to get through all this debris here going this way. Alright, picking it up. Make sure you're yelling.
Yep.
It's kind of windy in here, so fair warning.
All right.
Do you have any information that you want to know?
If I think of something, I'll let you know.
All right. I'm gonna get my rifle out 'cause there's all kinds of nasty animals through here.
Yep.
Going right. Gonna right our bed.
Heard that.
Overtaken on the left.
Heard that.
Hey, you know my horse slows down when it does only go close to a
Yeah,
rider.
mine does it all the time.
Staying on the right.
Heard that.
Rider.
Heard.
Going to the left fork.
Third left.
Stay left.
Third left.
Going right.
Third right.
Staying straight.
Third straight.
Going right. Going left.
Third left.
Like I said, this is going to be a long ride, Snake.
Oh, yeah.
Got a rider behind us.
Heard that. Rider behind.
Don't think it's a local traveler. The Emerald Tower, or the Emerald Tower is obviously to our left up that hill. Oh,
Yep.
Going left.
We found that horse earlier. We found a horse earlier right outside this fence line.
Right. That fence line is actually my landmark to know how to get to that tower. Going right.
Okay, yeah.
Like if I'm traveling to Valentine, I just get to that fence line and then I go to the left, like straight, like following the fence line and then going straight up that hill. And there's the tower.
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry, right, I forgot to call that out.
That's all right.
Like I said, I typically am clocked on whenever nobody else is on. Like on duty. I'm used to just riding by myself.
I'm used to riding with no call outs. It's all right.
Speaking of which, there is nobody else clocked on besides me and you, so
Okay.
I checked that. Entering Lemoyne territory now.
Heard that. All cougar and gator.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, there's one that likes to hang out close to the tower that we're going to.
Okay. Are you talking about the one that likes to hang out on the other side of the bridge?
I'm not sure what bridge you're talking about. Probably not.
If we go by it, I'll show you. I think this is
the tower's past
yeah.
roads.
Okay, yeah. So this bridge up here on the left, just about every time I pass over this bridge, there's always one waiting on one of the sides.
Right.
I go that way for oranges every once in a while, or if I'm just heading towards Saint Denis.
Right. Go left.
Left.
What in the world was that?
That screeching sound?
Yeah, is that a coyote?
The screeching's probably like a badger or raccoon, maybe.
Oh, it wasn't a screeching sound. It was like a high-pitched howl almost. I think it was a coyote.
Oh, yeah, I think there was. We passed some coyotes on our right back there. Yeah, it seems like the
left.
wolves got a little bit more bass in them.
Yeah. Staying straight.
Bird staying straight.
Going right.
Bird going right.
Cutting left.
Bird left.
This right here is Bulger Glade.
All right.
Telling you that because the tower is right past it.
All right.
Itching up. Did not mean to get up my knife.
That was the terrifying timing.
What's that? Tibbet, why are you always just hiding?
I literally just woke up and then I see two armed men coming up on me. I was about to say, bring it, motherfuckers, but yeah. Then I saw it was you.
Oh, you're always hiding up here.
I'm sometimes hiding Emerald or Amberino. Who are you? There's one in St. Denis. I'll go do that one.
Was that just now?
Shit. No, that was 40 fucking minutes ago. Never mind.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There was two in St. Denis, like back to back, and three were responding to one of them, so I just assumed they would find the other person too. Cause
You think they found him? Who's this fella?
My name is Jebediah.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Who are you?
Jebediah Longwater.
Jebediah?
Jebediah.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Tibbet.
Nice to meet you, Tibbet.
Is it just you around, Wade?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not fully on duty yet. I was gonna take just a few moments here on the bed, but were you doing Scarlet Meadows or?
Nah, I was patrolling. I was showing them all the ranger towers.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, we had to stop because we had a tip in the Heartlands. I think it was that same tip.
It's the same one. Yes, the same person.
Yeah, we finally found them.
Really? Where were they?
They were on the along a cliff line, like southeast of the oil fields. They were doing an orange delivery and crashed this wagon, I guess.
Southeast of
oil fields.
Okay, that's a weird place.
Yeah, I think he said he just hit something on his wagon while he was going around the road there, and went up in the air and landed and did not get back up.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there was no doctors in Valentine, so we just got him up. He didn't have any injuries. Well, correction, he had a bruised ass, but I wasn't about to touch that, so he
Yeah.
can deal with that himself.
How far away did you split from each other, by the way?
We took like 2 sides of that canyon.
Oh, okay. See, I feel like Rain would probably yell at you for that. I think it's smart. That's just me, but
Yeah, like Citadel Rock, those sets of...
yeah, the 2 columns.
Yeah, we just split and went on either side of that.
Yep.
Okay. Is that your first search? Jebediah?
You can just call me Jeb.
Jeb, okay.
I guess technically it's my second one. Both of them happened today, though, and I'm pretty sure they were both for the same person. I don't know, though.
He was with, I believe he was with Kat and, Keono?
Yeah,
looking
Kat,
looking for the same person earlier in the oil fields.
Oh, I see.
I already did that. Never mind.
Okay. So you just been showing him the towers, and I see that you got a thing about that.
Yeah, about to complete it right now. We've been to pretty much all of them. Not correction. I didn't take him out to. I didn't take him to Barrow Lakes. He said he already knew that one, and I didn't take him out to New Austin because it's out of the way. I just didn't feel like going there. I don't like New Austin too much.
Okay, maybe one day I'll take him out there since that's kind of my area. Okay, so do you need help with any paperwork that you might have not learned? Because I noticed in your earlier time no one was there to help you, so have you kind of figured it out?
I've kind of figured it out now that I've figured out how to make everything not in bold.
Right, yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, I had to figure out paperwork myself too, so.
Yeah, I asked Bear, and he's just like, read it. I'm like, okay, thanks. He's just like, read everything. I'm like, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
But
I just looked at prior, you know how to look up archived reports and whatnot?
Yeah, I looked that
I just
stuff
looked
up.
at those and then copied it.
I told Rain about, they need to update the master information because it says to do a patrol, you write it in a bulletin, not a case file. So I was very confused when I looked up patrol
Really?
documents. Yep.
Yes, I feel like that's outdated and they don't even follow it. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and sharpen my knife and think a little more deeply for just like 5 minutes, and then I'll be good to go with y'all.
All right.
What?
I said okay.
Oh, I thought you said as if. Yeah.
All right. Well, if she's doing that, I'm just gonna think about something real quick.
I gotcha.
Yep, I was gonna say.
I didn't realize you'd be back so quick. We're gonna wait on Tibbet to come back.
Yep.
She is very good to learn from. She's
All
probably who I based how I range her off of the most.
All right.
If you need to fill your canteen, you got the stream over there, but the cougar that I was talking about is along this road here.
Okay.
Like to the right, I believe.
Well, all right.
So yeah, you can use that stream to fill your canteen. You want to talk about searching a place thorough? Tibbet searches everything just very thoroughly.
Yeah, I can see where that would come in handy. Might take a little longer, but
I'm really surprised that fella sat out there for so long.
yeah. Especially if he didn't have too many valuables on him. I don't know. Didn't look like he had much. I don't even know if he had a weapon on him.
No.
If he had a sidearm, I didn't notice it. Yeah, I barely spotted him. He was just laid out next to a couple of bushes.
Yeah.
If it wasn't daylight, I probably wouldn't have spotted him. Especially since he was wearing dark clothes.
Yeah, that's probably what made it so tough to find. Was a wagon anywhere around?
No, not even close.
Okay. So that's probably what made it hard, because there was no horse, there was no wagon, there's no indication somebody would be over there.
Yep.
That's what I hate about the Heartlands.
Yeah, I still wonder what that horse we found earlier was from. I guess somebody might have found them, or maybe that was his horse and stopped following him or something. I don't know.
It's a little out of the way for that.
No, not that one. I'm talking about me, Kat, and Keono found one earlier by pretty close to the tower. Yeah,
that's still, if he was doing an orange delivery, still a little out of
yeah.
the way.
Yep, he wouldn't be taking that route. Yeah,
that black one. Someone might have already got them, or it could have just been a headache.
Yeah. Hell of a place to headache, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
A lot of times if I go mining, I'll find wolves right on that river right when I come back through there. If I'm coming back from like Strawberry or Sirens.
Right. Oh, so if you look at your map, I'll show you where this tower is. The one in New Austin.
Okay.
Put my pipe out, hold on. There we go. Alright. Okay. See the A in New Austin?
Yep.
You see that ridge line right to the left of it?
By the butcher?
It's closer to the A in New Austin.
Oh, okay, right on the A.
Right,
Yeah.
like right to the left of it. Right next to it. Right in the center there, there's a tower there. Right in the center of that ridge line. You see where it kind of flattens out there?
Yep.
Like if you go to from the bottom of the letter A and go straight left, it's right there where that ridge line, on top of that ridge line where it flattens out.
Okay, yeah. I can find that.
Yeah.
I'll probably
show you if you're ever around with her, but
okay, yeah, I'll probably at some point tonight a few friends of mine wanted to go out to Gap Tooth, so I might just stop by there and see if I can't find it.
Right. We're outside, Tibbet. Can you not open it?
Please.
There it goes.
No, yeah, I can.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Do we usually lock that door? I never know.
I do.
Okay.
But ultimately, I think most doors, they can lock them. I know that the New Austin one doesn't stay locked after certain storms, so it's kind of pointless to lock that unless you're directly in it. But
I know the Manzanita one you don't even, or at least I don't even have.
You can't lock that one.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think you can lock the Emerald one either, can you?
Nope.
Okay.
No doors to that.
Yeah. All right. Was there any tips that you check?
No tips. Saint Denis one I feel like would have yelled for help already by now, so.
Yeah. We can have him go to. You have him take us back to Strawberry or something. I've been leading the way this whole time, obviously, because I've been showing him the towers.
I'm gonna be honest. For me, I don't like staying in Strawberry if I can help it. I try to stay at a tower and go from tower to tower.
Right. You can take us to another tower, I guess. Emerald, or
could show you the desert one if you want to go out there.
Sure.
The main thing about the desert one is, you'll be with me, but if you normally go out there, rangers are sometimes targeted to be robbed.
Yeah.
So are you one person to protect yourself from stuff like that?
Usually, yeah.
Perfect. Well, there we go. Let's go. Are you able to take us to the Manzanita one? Do you know where that one is?
Yeah.
You want to take us there?
Yeah. Let me, let's see here. So we gotta go north.
Have you learned formations as well?
A little bit, yeah. So, I guess we'll do, let's see, because we're over here. Yeah, so we need to go. All right, yeah. So, I guess we'll do 1, 2. Does that sound good?
All right, 1, 2.
1, 2. We'll go towards the road here. 1, 2, and picking up.
Picking up herd. It's been a while since I went on patrol with you, Tibbet.
Yeah, I haven't
still
seen
wearing the
many
gray
people around.
poncho.
Going right.
Going right herd.
No, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, watch it, watch it. You alright?
Yeah, freaking prick.
Jesus Christ, came out of nowhere.
Daggone horse. Where you at, Grizz, you big pansy?
Yeah, I didn't even hear it.
Thought it was a snake. I've noticed this one is notoriously quiet.
Okay, yeah.
I heard it because as soon as the horses freaked out, I knew it was right behind us. But the way the sun was beaming in my eyes, I couldn't hit it properly until you threw him off.
I didn't even get an opportunity to ride away.
Yeah, that happened to me the other day. Well, all right. 1, 2, and picking up.
Thank the Lord for this poncho.
It's a good thing you're with me.
Yeah.
I think that I was surprised it got onto you.
What is it?
It was just right under your fucking feet. It's happened to me before.
Right up front.
Right
That shit's terrifying.
Yeah, like I didn't even get an opportunity to ride away. I just.
Should we be raffles out around here? Is there usually anything?
Going
right.
Going right. I wouldn't say typically. Oh, not typically.
Typically, no. This is a strictly Tibbet thing. No matter if I'm outside of town, I'm gonna have my gun out.
Okay.
That's just a me thing. It's preventative. From being robbed for one.
Yeah, we and Tibbet have like a similar mindset. It's like the
Yeah,
first
so
thing we noticed whenever she first took me out on patrol.
Yeah, so other rangers like Keen will probably yell at you and tell you to put your gun away. But for me, if I'm out on the road, there's highway robberies, there's people that will kidnap you, people that will harm you. I'm gonna have my gun out, so you'll learn the way different rangers handle things. But with me, that's I'm just a preventative type of person.
Okay.
Yeah, the best thing I can tell you, because I know firsthand of just how different rangers are, is just take in whatever they tell you. And then once you get your green, just, have your own way of doing things.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so there will be some rangers who tell you this is the way we do it. I'll be a ranger that tells you how I do it and how other rangers do things, but I'll tell you, you decide for yourself what you want to generally do, as long as you're not hurting or harming anybody.
See, I like to be one that likes to keep their gun out, because if someone's going to rob me, it's going to be less likely that they're going to do it if they know they're not going to have the first draw on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the opposite side of things, when you're going around and looking for people injured, sometimes you'll run into folk. Perfect example is yesterday, me and Buzz went up to Shady Bell to check for a Scarlet Metal ship, and there were people there, and they got really upset that we had our guns out, and they asked us why, and I said it's keep us safe. But later on, I found out these folks were robbers, so they were just simply upset that they couldn't get the draw on us. That's all.
Yeah.
So it's a balance act. I don't know how you handle yourself, but I'm one to not take shit from anybody. And rangers are targeted often for robbery as well, so you'll want to be ready for that.
Okay.
If I was a guessing person, it's because we don't really have, so like law has like state issued guns, right? We don't really have
even trained staff have fucking state issued guns, but we don't. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
So because we don't have, yeah. You're going around the right side, aren't you? Because we don't have state issued guns. If I'm just, this could be wrong, but this is what I'm guessing. If people rob our guns, they probably could sell it for a better price than if they were to sell a law gun, because ours aren't etched with, SCRC or anything like that.
Yeah.
Unless we etched it ourselves.
Well, believe it or not, customized and especially etched civilian weapons are actually worth less, as long as you don't tell them, oh, can I keep the gun? It's sentimental, because then they'll take you for all your fucking worth knowing that.
Yeah.
But most of the time, they sell for less, kind of on the black market, and then eventually they'll be used in a gunfight and you'll get it back anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, hello?
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 Yeah.
Is what do we hear? Something?
There's something really wrong right now. Oh,
Yep.
No.
Okay. I'm noticing what you're. Yep.
Oh god.
Oh boy. Can we hear each other? Just can't see what we're doing, huh?
I can't. I don't know what's going on. Let's just sit here and hope to God we're probably gonna have a little nap here.
Okay. Yep.
Well, how's life?
Pretty good. Pretty good today. Found my first person.
He's so far away now. What the hell?
I feel like I'm right next to you guys.
No, you're definitely oh god. Why don't we just force ourselves to take a nap?
Yeah.
I'm gonna force myself to take a nap.
Quick or long?
A/relog.
That's interesting.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Server crashed. Or at least I crashed. I don't know.
I'm loading back in now. It's interesting.
Yeah, that was exciting.
It's like the Bermuda Triangle of Lemoyne.
Okay.
Never take us on that path again. Just kidding.
You know, heard that. Where we going again, Manzanita?
Manzanita, yeah. I just realized I probably should have done paperwork on this, but at the same time, I personally don't do paperwork, and I'm moving from tower to tower. But
All right, take two.
I just
1, 2, picking up.
1, 2 picking up. I move so often.
Left.
They both go the same way. Both go the same way.
Yeah.
It's some weird ass like you can either take the high road or the low road.
Oh, yeah,
You
okay.
see that? I don't know what the point of it is.
Maybe like flow for like one direction, and then that way you got people going both ways. You might have a easier time, I guess.
That does make sense.
I usually only do paperwork if I'm like riding out with the intention of patrolling. If I'm just going somewhere, I ain't going to do paperwork over it.
That's kind of how I see this. Is we're going somewhere. I don't really feel the need to.
We're not actively like. I consider a patrol like actively like riding through an area looking for people.
Yeah,
without
actually,
having knowledge that they're there.
Yep.
Whether it's looking for people, looking for animals.
Staying straight.
Staying straight.
I was thinking, Tibbet, I think the last time me and you were like riding together was with that it was during that paranormal business with Oglethorpe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a little while.
I guess that fella died. I think he died.
did, yeah. Yeah, he died.
Got attacked by a bear.
Irony at its finest.
Like, on one hand, I wished, obviously wished the fella didn't die, but on the other hand, he got mad at us for saving him. This fella got attacked by a bear once. We took care of the bear, then helped him, like, get him to the medical office in Blackwater. And then he gets mad because we shot the bear.
Oh, boy. Going left.
Left herd.
Going across.
Going across. Right our ahead.
Going left.
Going left.
Right forward.
Right.
Right herd.
Yeah, once we go to Manzanita, we'll check to see if anybody called for help. If they didn't, we'll continue on to the outpost. Ryder, howdy.
Going right.
Going
Right.
right herd. Just wait till you get to do snow patrols, Jeb. Those are fun.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, Tibbet, I was doing a, I was
Left
following a left herd.
Left?
I was following a tip in Grizzlies West for like 2 hours yesterday.
Yeah, I also went out there for an hour and a half looking for that same person. They must have been in a very odd situation, because I looked in the oddest spots as well.
Well, apparently one of them is Olya.
Yeah, I want to know where
Anya
she
found
was.
her. She was.
Oh, if Anya found her, she was probably in the snow.
Oh yeah, she was in the snow. She was
Okay.
along the you know the abandoned mining camp.
Yeah.
The road like entering it, I guess.
Spider?
Oh, there's a hillside there. Like if you go along the road, there's a hillside to the left. Like.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, see, that's one place I didn't go up to because I saw horses at the mines and I didn't want to get robbed. So that figures.
Going right.
Going right.
Right.
Herd. But yeah, it was funny because I would find tracks in the snow. I'm like, oh, okay, they went this way, and then it would just be. This happened 3 times. It would just be Anya that she's just riding through.
Going left.
Going left herd.
Huh.
After a while, I just kind of gave up. I was like, if anybody's out here, Anya's going to find them because I don't know my way around this area at all. I've been to every big area in the snow.
Yeah, that's a shame. That's the one place I didn't look.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, there was somebody else, I guess, with Olya that had fallen as well, but I think she was kind of sleeping.
Yeah. So has she been picked up?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay. I'm sure Olya would have gone back out and helped her.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for the cougar.
Yep.
Yeah, but the cougar's here. I'm going to go ahead and take it out, because I just take out cougars that are on homesteads.
Right.
Try to, at least. Not seeing it, though. Or hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
Clem and I were out the other day in Tall Trees, Bear Town, and we saw the biggest bear. The biggest grizzly I ever saw. Snake.
What's scaring us? A snake?
Snake.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think a cougar would be out this far unless it followed a rider.
Yeah.
On left.
Left?
Left herd. I swear if there's a tip for Lemoyne or Heartlands.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. Wagon head.
If it wasn't my job, I would be very tempted not to respond to another Heartlands call. I really hate the Heartlands.
Down.
Yeah, I hate the Heartlands too.
Slowing down.
Going down, going in.
Oh, easy, dog.
Yeah, hello to you too, dog.
Just gonna wait out here for Tippet to look.
Alright.
Have you been around the Tall Trees area a lot?
I've mostly passed through, but yeah, I'd say about 50% familiar. No, come here. I'm gonna pet you.
Nothing on tip lines, but we'll go to New Austin.
Alright.
Dog wouldn't let me pet him.
Do you want to lead us to Armadillo, Jeb?
Yeah. Let me think here. What's the fastest?
I showed him where the tower was on the map, but probably better if he actually got the route there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. For him to, I mean, Armadillo, you'll know generally where it is. That's a good step. Kind of how I, did the 3 steps with you.
Yeah.
We gotta go west.
Yep.
So we'll go out and go right.
All right.
1, 2. Picking up.
Picking it up.
Take your time. You don't have to feel rushed if you're confused.
Going left.
Or left.
I'm doing this one off of memory, so.
That's fine.
No, that's perfect. The fact that you're not even using your map is already impressing me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I still use my map depending on how fast I'm trying to get somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's just good to know the general navigational skills, which is armadillo's out west. Let's just go west.
Yeah.
Eventually, we'll get there. Because maybe, who knows? Maybe one day you'll be looking at your map and suddenly some asshole bumps into you and steals it. What do you do then?
Right. If you want to swing through McFarland's and see if the cougar's there, or just leave it.
Yeah, why not? It's some money. Right.
Right.
Right herd. Should have skinned that last cougar.
Eh. If there are any large groups that approach us, if you could let me talk.
Yep.
All right. Right in front.
Dibbit's friends with everybody.
Well, I'm on neutral terms with everybody, and I wouldn't say friends, because a lot of those quote-unquote friends of mine are also murderers, which I don't want to associate myself. Left.
Heard.
They're just, I just know that, like J-Bass and his crew have an issue with some of the rangers, so they'll still pick on the rangers, but they won't pick on me.
Gotcha.
See,
Stuff like that.
I'm kind of the mindset where, like, I know it's our job that if we see criminals to report it, but, you know, just don't tell me.
Ryder.
Heard. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, it depends on what you want to do. When they ask you to report when you see something, I would do it, but ultimately, when I help folks up, I send them on their way or get them to the medical. For me, you will have access to check if people are wanted, but I personally never even utilize it. Depends on how eyeful you want to be. I know some rangers will report every little thing that they see, including blood that they might see on the road, and other rangers will focus on, you know, helping folk up and moving them along.
I'll help. I'll send a tip in if I see something. But as far as, like, I don't know. Are those wild horses up there?
Yeah, they are, but no, wait, there's people.
No, I think those are just a bunch of wild horses. Just like
oh,
it
it
just
was
happens
the
to
way
be.
it looked like it. It looked
Yeah,
like
it just happened to be three
Oh my
dark
God.
colored
Same
horses.
thing. Yep.
Let's swing through McFarland's.
Okay.
Right.
Not to take control.
Here, why don't we have Jeb take care of the cougar? We have a rider behind us.
Okay.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy. Watch it. You want to take care of this cougar? You know where it is?
Usually by the gate, ain't it?
Yeah.
Usually around that house.
We'll back you up, but I want to see how you would approach this cougar.
No hints.
Which house?
The first house. That's
Yeah,
the
you
only
see
hint
the-
you get.
All right. Well.
Don't worry, we'll make sure it doesn't get you.
Oh yeah. We're not going to leave you here. We'll follow you. But
Here goes nothing.
We got a lot of riders behind us.
yeah. They coming through here?
It's
yeah.
a law. It's a law.
Hey, Jim, let's get to the left here. Just stay here.
Let's get to the left.
Let them pass.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, yeah, it's me.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Careful going out west right now, alright?
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
We'll do. Take care.
No.
I don't think I actually heard the cougar.
I might have just seen something running like over there.
Okay. Nope, there it is. I'm eating, goddammit! Fucking cougar. I was eating, so I didn't even pay attention to it.
You can get that, Jeb.
All right.
I blame the law for distracting me.
I know we were letting him kind of take care of it, but it started coming at me. I was like, nope, not doing this.
I was in the middle of taking a bite, and I'm like, fuck!
Usually what I personally do, Jeb, is if I'm trying to go for the cougar, it tends to like to hang out in the garden section behind the house. So I'll just ride immediately back there. One, because there's rocks back there, and two, because it keeps it away from the main road. That wasn't anything you did, though. That was the law making us stop.
Yeah, okay. All right, onward. Let's see. This way. 1-2, picking up.
1-2 heard. What the law say? Be careful going west.
Yeah, they're probably going after Dre Bass or another group.
Yeah.
We'll just be careful. But
I saw J Bass and Gorma yesterday, so I don't know.
Really?
If he's back.
Oh, you know? Oh shit, you know J Bass? Okay.
I mean, I don't know him.
I
know of him.
I know CD is around.
Okay. Yeah, I see him in Gorma every now and then.
I don't think the Dead End Gang will be out here. They might be.
They might be. I did see one of their members earlier today.
I came across yesterday a carving in one of the houses in Coulter that had DEG on it, so.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so apparently they like to go up there too. You know, like the main house in Coulter. I mean, there's tons of houses, but like the main one that has like all the supplies boxes and stuff in it.
Right.
That's where it was.
This isn't the way I normally go, but I think we can still get around there.
Oh yeah, we can. I personally don't ever go this way unless I'm searching, but this way is one of the faster ways, according to most people. I don't know.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter. All roads lead up there. Sometimes I'll go all the way to the tracks and then go in that way. That's how I usually go. I'm on duty.
Tibbert, are you going to the meeting tomorrow?
Okay, yeah, I know where we're at.
Yep, yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm curious what some other things I want to talk about.
I don't know.
Hell, bring up state-issued guns.
Oh, they already know about that being a problem.
Yeah.
I still don't know why train staff got them over rangers, first and foremost, because where would they use them other than defending themselves, where we actively use our own guns?
Going right.
Going right.
Rider.
Again.
There are, though, I mean, you have a bolt action in your hand, right? Is that a bolt action? Yeah, so that's a really pretty one, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm borrowing Quincy's right now. I still haven't gotten my stipend yet to get my own. Shoot, I'll actually have earned enough money from just being clocked in before I actually get that stipend. Range is never around when I'm around.
Yeah, once we get to the tower, I'll show you all I got.
Yeah. Why don't we kick it up a notch here, because I do need to get some food. I had food earlier, but I think I gave it to one person I brought up.
So we're going to stop in Armadillo?
Oh yeah, that's where one of our stopping points is.
Alright. Well, me and Quincy, when we were doing our ranger trials, there was Del Lobos there.
I see.
So, just I'm not saying to dissuade us from going there. Just you know.
Del Lobos are definitely the group that we don't need to worry about. I'll tell you that now. They have already stated that they're a group that will defend themselves against the law, but they have not actually gone after civilians. They're definitely not going after rangers and medics either because of our services that we provide.
Yeah.
We got people ahead of us, but our weapons are late. Why are they going on the roofs? Hold on. Is it safe to be in town, or?
Yeah, you're fine, Tibbet.
Okay, I saw you go on the roof, so I wasn't sure if there was something going on.
There's nothing going on right now.
Okay.
We're just stopping through
We're-
anyways.
Yeah, we're
On it.
passing to the tower.
Yeah, what direction you heading?
Ranger Tower.
We're just going to the Ranger Tower.
Okay, just be
It's
careful.
It's at Collar Springs.
Yeah, there's a operation going on further west right now, so just be careful, all right?
Yeah. I don't think we'll be going as far as Tumbleweed if that's where it is. Thank you, though.
Thank you.
Better. Where'd my horse go?
I don't know. What kind of horse is there?
There's a water barrel right here. This one right here.
All right, I see it. I see it.
Yep, and they fill it up with fresh glacier water or whatever
Thank you,
every
Ken.
week. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it came from the same thing the horse drinking.
Jim, make sure you skin that. Sell the pelt and carcass separate.
Yep.
What kind of horse is that? Is that a Nakota?
No, this is Arabian.
Feel like I get fooled. Looks like that.
Yeah, man,
Nakota.
I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
No goddamn cigarettes. Pardon me?
Yep.
Jim, if you need any supplies, I'd get it now. Ooh.
Yep, I think we're good for now. I got a couple of stews.
Come this way. We need to go. Dead
What is
end
that group?
Dead end gang.
Oh, they're
Wallaby
leaving anyway.
Yeah, Wallaby just rode through whistling.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's some more of the people that just wandered in. All right, well, now we know that we don't have to worry about them.
Yep.
All right, I'll send us to the tower.
Snake. Yeah, I've learned the whistle is Wallaby.
Yep.
He did that going through Strawberry once, and somebody ID'd him because of the
Taking a
whistle. Taking a right herd.
Taking a ride.
No need to send in a tip for that one.
No, I'm sure they'll. It look like there's 6 law there. They can handle it. Staying to the left.
Staying to the
Staying
left.
left.
Herd.
If you do look out for people in Cholo Springs, that gap there to the right is not its own tip, so you'll want to check there too.
Okay.
Tower is here to the right, but I tend to go a little more forward before I go off road.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I
Because
see.
of all the fucking rocks. I'll take it. Hold on. God damn it.
Oh.
That better be law. Oh, that is.
Y'all see a group come through?
Yeah, they ran through Armadillo. They ran through Armadillo out
Dead end.
back east. Back out east. Yeah, back
Okay,
east.
thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Definitely
Appreciate ya.
Wallaby.
Okay, to the tower. Oh my god, I'm thinking, what the fuck? What other group is out here? God, they're really gunning for him if they have 2 groups out there for him.
I think
Yep.
they're very wanted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very.
I usually put my horse up here, but some people put their horse up there.
The fact
down
that we got a tip a few days back saying to keep a lookout for him.
I was thinking, oh god, not again.
Yeah.
Alright, so this one, I guarantee it's not locked. Yep, unlocked again, even though I lock it. Here's the new Austin Tower. No new tips.
Dang, well. This is where Quincy and I had our trials, is in New Austin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, if you want to take a look at the bolt action,
Oh, alright. I don't personally use bold actions, but yeah, yours... You actually, I like the color, scheme you did for it. It's actually really fucking nice.
Thank you.
We got a rider outside.
Okay.
You rode up and then saw our
Who the hell
horse
is
and
it?
rode back. I don't know.
Why the fuck is a guy in all white out here? Oh, I think I know who that is. I don't remember his name, though.
Is that Andy Cabbage?
That might be Eddie Cabbage.
That's who we found out here last time.
Yeah, no idea.
The one time I actually... No, sorry. The first time... I found 2 people out here before. The first time was him. The fact that he was wearing his all white is the only reason we actually found him.
Wait, didn't we see Cabbage and Valentine earlier?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that was him. Oh, wait.
I tried to
who was it?
avoid Andy Cabbage, to be honest.
Okay, no, it was me and Kat and Kyo. No, he was, he's just being Andy Cabbage.
Yeah, try to avoid him if I can.
Alright, well... We could stay here for like 10 minutes and then probably head back to a more central location.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got any questions or anything like that?
What exactly does the trials consist of?
Wait, didn't you do one of those trials?
Yep.
How about you tell them? Because I never actually went through one of them. I know what they consist of, but,
So I did my trials out here. Me and Quincy, who's still in his grade because he's injured, but otherwise he'd be in his green with me. Anyways, but we did our trials out here. So basically, it is the main goal is to put you in a territory you're not familiar with and make you very familiar with it. So all we had was a bow, some arrows, a compass, map, and a horse. And we were given herbs to pick, 3 landmarks to find, and then a couple animals to kill and skin.
Okay.
And we got 2 hours to do it.
All right.
So it is challenging, but it's not too bad.
Gotcha. And am I allowed to use my own bow or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had an improved bow because another ranger lent it to me, who's no longer a ranger anymore. But they didn't really care if I had that. Oh, yeah. No money also.
No money?
Nope.
Oh, all right.
Basically,
yeah, that's fine.
What I took away from it is just don't do the things they say not to do. But, for instance, not having any canteens or anything on us, or food. We were told that we can't have that when we start, but no one said we couldn't sell some pelts and buy some, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we needed a fishing pole, and no one said we couldn't sell pelts and get enough money to buy a fishing pole.
Wait, you do need a fishing pole, or?
The one that I did, yeah. Yours might be
different.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
It all depends on what area you get.
Okay, yeah.
But luckily for me, Quincy knew the area more than I did. He quite literally carried me through it, honestly.
All right.
The trials, I think, I understand the concept of them. I think it's more of a, for me, I think it's more of a fun thing than, I guess you could learn a lot being on foot. like need the fish and whatnot. I don't need it, but you know, maybe just being biased against fishing.
Yeah. I think I'm cursed when it comes to fishing.
Unfortunately, Quincy is injured and can't, hasn't been able to do the snow patrols or the medic training that's keeping him from getting his green.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah, I like this tower though. It's my favorite one.
Any particular reason why?
It's out here for one, the desert I like. Two,
Gotcha.
it's generally solitary because no one ever comes out here. That means the bed's all mine. Also, really, it's generally defensible.
Yeah.
Like, Emerald Tower sucks for defense if someone tries to come up on you and take advantage of robbing you.
I know one of the towers that's worse than Emerald.
Barrel Lagoon, because it ain't even a tower.
Yep. It's just a daggone tent.
Yeah.
You know what they should have done? They should have made it that that standalone house at Mount Hagen. Actually, that's kind of that's kind of hard to get to. It's too hard to get to.
And there's groups that go up there too.
Yeah.
We don't want to have to go through a bunch of fucking people living there. All right, well, let me know when y'all want to leave. I quite like it out here. It's the sunrise.
Oh, sure, gunshot.
Oh.
I hear that.
Somebody hunting.
Yeah, probably.
No tips, by the way.
Yeah, for how much shit is going on, it's pretty quiet.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do we want to head back to Strawberry?
Okay.
Sure.
Let me see if there's anybody on duty anymore.
Just me and you holding down the entire world.
The amount of times it's just been me. I must pick a bad time. Like, the hours that I'm usually around between like 5 and 8 or 5 and 9, and no one seems to be around then. They don't come around till like 10 or 11.
Yeah.
Come on, boy.
You want to take us back to Strawberry, Jeb?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm kind of throwing you in the deep end. I don't like
Oh,
the
that's
whole,
all right. Better learn it now, you know.
Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, picking up. And going left.
Going left.
Going left hard.
And left again.
Left again.
Left.
Go left.
Left? Oh, hell yeah. I feel super safe with you both having your guns out like this.
Mm-hmm.
We're intimidating, at least.
I
don't
like to
understand.
think I'm a pretty good shot.
I don't understand why anybody would want to mess with Rangers anyways.
Because I think we're easy fucking weapon pinatas.
Yeah, but we're also like 80% of the reason why most people get found.
Yep.
Like if they get hurt. Maybe 80's too much, but you know what I mean. Doctors and law are just too busy to actually go looking for people. Heard. We all just put our guns away simultaneously.
Yep.
Slowing down.
Yep.
Looks like the law all fucked off. Oh, some of them are here.
Going left.
One left. God damn it.
Snakes. Yep, snakes everywhere out here. All right, picking up.
Picking it up.
I've heard. Hey, Jim.
Yep.
Just a question to pick your brain. If you're doing a wellness checks, what areas would you enter the establishment with your guns out?
Why would you?
What areas? What areas?
What areas would I enter with my guns out?
Mm-hmm.
I guess probably shine shacks and speakeasies.
Yeah.
Or do you mean like areas as in like
As in
specific-
like heartlands, tall trees.
Okay, yeah. I guess probably tall trees, Lemoyne.
Mm-hmm.
Probably really anywhere where I know that there might be dangerous people or wildlife.
It's a safe bet. There's really no right or wrong answer. Theoretically, you could enter with your guns out anytime.
Okay.
It's your right to defend yourself if someone's in there, I would think. Some rangers will tell you to keep put your guns away unless you're in tall trees or New Austin.
Okay.
Yeah, again, that's another. You're talking to two people who are pretty hyperactive about our own safety, so.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about what area we're in. There was one time where we entered into our own ranger tower and had guns pointed at us.
Oh my god.
So, for me, I always have my gun in my hand. I let them know I've got my gun in hand for my own personal protection, but I'm coming in to make sure everyone's all right.
Yep.
There are some rangers that will tell you to put it away, but you do what's gonna make you feel safe.
Okay.
Like any ranger who tells you not to protect yourself.
Yep.
I will say just to keep from getting any, I don't know, comments from any rangers. Maybe just if they tell you to put your gun away, as long as you're still in your grade, probably listen. But once you get your green, it's up to you, really.
Yeah, I'd probably just adapt to
Unless
who
you're
I'm
timid.
with until I got my green.
Yeah, unless you're me, because I definitely
Unless
didn't
you're
fucking put
timid.
it away when someone told me to.
Do we expect another cougar through here?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'll run around the back side of the house.
All right.
See if I hear any.
I didn't know if you saw it or not, and it was like sneaking around the fence line.
Yeah, I saw it. I heard it too.
I think you got that one, Tibbet, if you want it.
No, you took the final shot. I don't really pick up the animals I kill, personally, unless I'm actively hunting. I know that seems like a waste, but...
Please don't kick me.
You see why I said to go around the backside, Jim?
Yeah. Yep. You would have had to gone outside of the fence and came around to you.
Not even that. Like, there's rocks back here, and it keeps it off from in front of the house.
Okay, yeah, for anybody passing through.
I don't know how anyone can trust that rock right there. Realistically, if that cougar wanted to jump on that rock, he probably could. So.
Yeah. All right, we can just take this road here, I think.
Yeah. They'll straighten out to
1, 2, and pick it up.
Picking it up.
Going left.
I would say the three things to
Rider.
yeah. The three things to remember when doing a wellness check is your title, the reason why you're there, and if you are armed or not when you enter.
Okay, yeah. So at this point, it'd be Ranger Recruit Jebediah. This is a wellness check. I am armed, and then wait for a response, and then one more time.
It'd be Saints Cross Range, of course, is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check, so anybody inside injured or hurt that I should be aware of. Okay. You wait a bit, you say that line again, and then you would say, Ranger Wade coming in, I am armed for my own protection, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, okay.
Not that exact wording, but you'll wanna check, you'll wanna call out twice.
Yeah.
And see if anybody says anything, and then you'll check. You'll sweep the house or wherever you're going to.
Gotcha. Hard left.
Hard left. Oh,
yeah.
What?
Yeah, we're going to Strawberry.
What the? Maybe a snake. I
don't know.
I don't know what my horse is doing, but
I think it's tired of having a cougar on it.
Well, I just ran over something.
What formation do you think we should be going around these turns?
Single file.
Single file.
Probably going around Beartown too.
Yep.
We going Strawberry or Manzanita?
Strawberry.
That's okay. That's what I thought. Couldn't remember. Honestly, the main formations is some version of 1-2, depending on how many you have with you. I mean, it could be 1-2-2-1, 1-2-2, something like that.
Yep.
And then there's single file or there's staggered.
Oh, hold on. I think Deuce is here. Why don't I pick him up?
Alright. He's probably honestly put in a tip saying he's stationed himself here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what's the difference between 1-2 and staggered?
So stagger. Okay. So 1-2, you have someone on either side of you, right?
Yep.
Stagger is kind of like single file, except let's see how I'll show you if only me. So you'll have like one person here. It'll be so basically your center, whoever's leading center.
Yep.
There's one person behind you off-centered right. On the right side, off-centered, and then there's somebody further behind them off-centered left.
Okay, yeah, okay, so it's like 1-2.
It's like a zigzag.
Just
It's like a
split up
zigzag.
little bit. Yeah, okay.
It's a mix between 1-2 and single file.
Yep, okay. I see what you're saying. So when would staggered be most effective?
You could probably use staggered anytime you would use single file, but unless it's just really tight.
Okay, gotcha.
Rider.
Yep, rider. All right, so in that case, I guess back through here, we're probably good to do 1-2 again.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, you
All
should be
right,
fine
so
with 1-2.
1-2, picking up.
1-2 heard.
So if there's more than 3 riders, should I say like 1, 2, 1 or
Yep.
anything like that? Okay.
Yep, 1, 2, 1. Whenever we get the strawberry, I'm going to write up some feedback.
Okay.
Also, Jed, make sure whenever you're in front, I mean, theoretically, it's, it could be somebody else's job. You could designate this job to somebody else behind you. You could. But it's always good to, every 30 or so seconds, look behind you real quick, make sure everybody is still following.
Okay. Going left.
Going left herd.
Oh, so your callouts are pretty damn strong.
Thank you. Going across.
Crossing herd.
Going left.
Left.
Going left.
Going right.
Going
Right.
Staying straight.
Staying straight.
Yep.
Going left.
Left.
Going left.
Weapons away.
Weapons away.
Weapons away. I don't
Blowing
even think
up.
Deuce even had his weapon out.
Going down.
Slowing down.
I'm just gonna go get rid of this.
All right. It's pretty solid.
I might take a moment in here.
I'm just going to be thinking about something for a second.
Heard that. Howdy. Who is this? Oh, TeamSpeak died.
Channel switched.
Just now, and
User joined your channel.
we've done 2 search and rescues.
Very nice.
Second one was successful.
Howdy, Rain.
And then we've done a bit of patrolling, and we've killed 2 cougars at McFarland's Ranch.
Yeah, I'm writing up a feedback form right now.
Amazing. Also, if you went to any ranger towers, don't forget you can fill out a ranger round. If you search up ranger round in our paperwork, we have one for each tower. And if you check in any towers with anybody else, it has to be with someone. You can write in the date that you went there, the time that you got there, and who went there. It's basically showing the senior rangers, who's going with who, so that people aren't just sticking with the same people all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I did fill out I filled out a patrol for the towers. I forgot about the ranger rounds. I forgot that was the thing. I was just counting as a patrol.
Yeah. I mean, it should always come with a separate patrol notice, so that's great. But if you want to pop it in the ranger rounds, you definitely can.
I'll do that after I finish this.
Have you been informed of the ranger meeting coming up, Jebediah?
I have not.
All right,
I know
I'm going
there
to keep
is
my.
one, but,
Alrighty, I'm going to keep my voice low, just because this is information we don't want going outside the Rangers. We have a meeting tomorrow, the 15th at 5 p.m. New York time.
Okay.
and it's going to be happening at the tower in New Austin, which is just to the west of Armadillo. What I'm probably going to do is stage up here a little bit before, maybe like, I don't know, 22:30. That way I can get some guys over there if you guys don't know where you're going.
Okay. Yeah, we just came from there, so
Perfect.
5 p.m. New York tomorrow.
That's right. Can I put your name down?
How long is that going to last?
They're normally around an hour.
Okay, yeah, you can put my name down. I got obligations on Sundays, so I'm
I see, okay.
normally back at home on Sundays by about 7 p.m. New York. I'm gonna go grab my notebook real quick.
No worries. Yeah, we got a lot of really important topics happening tomorrow, so I definitely recommend coming along. Berry Lagoon? Yeah, that one's up at... It's literally, if you look up at the snow on your map, it's just on the far side of the Berry Lagoon Lake. Lemoyne, you said Bulger right? We've got Bulger we've got Emerald, we've got Amberino, we've got Bear Lagoon, we've got Strawberry, New Austin, and Manzanita Post will be the last one. So we have 7 in total.
Hey, Rain, if I don't remember what exact time we got to these outposts, do you want me to just put the date?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna write a rough time, that's fine as well.
Okay.
I think what I normally do is I put the times in the in like the activity notes when I'm checking in each tower.
Yeah, yep. I'll have to do that in the future.
Only thing to say is that with ranger rounds, we don't want everybody hitting every tower in one day. So I'd choose maybe like 3 of those towers you want to put in for today's patrol, and then you just hit the other ones another day.
$6.33. Say 6:33.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
So for this case file that says Manzanita Outpost Ranger Rounds, is that where I put the name and date and stuff, or do I need to make a separate thing?
Yeah. So that'd be in all of the. If you just look for ranger round, we have one like that for every location.
Yeah, but I put the information inside those case files. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see I've included like a little thing at the top of like what it should look like. So you just write under there. Aside from that, it's kind of just whatever whatever works. You know, how many numbers you've got, whether it's a 2-1, a 2-2, a 1-2-2, a 1-2-1. You know. How much longer do you think you'll be around tonight? On duty. Okay.
Also, Rain, can I get that stipend?
Yes. I can do that shortly. Let's see.
Howdy.
Howdy. Trying to think if there's...
Hello?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Howdy.
Why is no one talking?
I am talking. I'm talking to you right now.
No, it's me. It was me. I had to clear up my ears. Now I can hear.
Howdy.
Howdy. What are you laughing about?
I don't know. You just said howdy, like, in a very funny way.
Howdy.
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 How do?
Howda.
How day.
How no.
Anyways.
8:30.
How do.
8:30. I'm gonna say.
Sometimes when I see Hal, I say howdy.
Wow.
I know, it's terrible.
That's absolutely fucking disgusting. I'm probably gonna go move over to Emerald and be a little more central in that area, just in case there's a tip out that way or Heartlands, God forbid again. Oh God, there's been a Heartlands calls all day.
We finally found that fella.
Oh, good.
Took forever.
Heartlands is a pain in the fucking ass. Whereabouts was he?
Jeb actually found him southeast of Heartlands. Apparently, he crashed his orange wagon.
Good find. Well, I think my plan is...
in a very strange spot. So, makes sense that it was so hard to
Yeah.
find him.
Yeah, no, fair. We'll go to Blackwater, get you a stipend. And then, Jeb, I would like to show you something. We'll do a little short patrol to end the night.
All right, yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna go to Emerald then, if you're picking him.
Yeah, no worries.
Go to Tibbetts Tower number 2.
Number 2? I thought that was your number 1 tower.
No, New Austin is Tibbetts Tower.
Oh, okay.
I swear, I went to Emerald Tower earlier today, and Tibbet was there. No, I woke up at Emerald Tower, and Tibbet was there. And
then the Lemoyne Tower, I woke up and they approached me earlier today. I'm like...
Before that, I went up to the Amberino Tower, and she was there. I was like, stop.
This is what you should strive for, is when you know, whenever you get the green, try and use as many of the towers as you can.
Yes, be like
All
a
right.
Tibbet.
Be
I'm
like
just kidding.
Tibbet.
Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Trust me.
Be like
Okay.
Tibbet in some ways, just not always.
There you go.
All right.
All right. Should we all ride to Blackwater?
Sure.
See ya.
Let's go. Be safe, Tibbet. Oh,
Jesus.
that didn't look good. All right, get us to Blackwater, Jeb.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2.
Heard that.
Heard that?
Mind if I join
Please
you on
move,
the
chickens.
on the patrol you're taking them on?
Yeah, sure.
I wouldn't mind out with that too. Unless, heaven forbid, there's a tip that I can't refuse going to.
Yeah, no worries.
So we gotta go south. All right. Picking up.
Heard that.
Heard that.
Yeah, I don't mean to keep bugging you about the stop, and I just can't seem to catch you before you get in the middle of doing something.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, it's been it's been real hectic lately, so. No, better to get it when we're both here.
Did y'all end up going to the snow last night?
Yeah, we found Flo up there.
Hmm.
She had real bad hypothermia, like barely alive.
Yeah, I got
Going
tips.
Heard right.
Going right. I got tips up at Grizzlies West yesterday, but I couldn't. I got two. One of them was Olia. I think Anya found her.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't find the other one. Apparently, Olia was with somebody.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that was Flo.
I got distracted. There was a train.
Going right.
No, you're fine. Going right.
Going right. Her.
She was you know, like where the mining camp was.
Yeah.
She was a little bit down the road and kind of like.
That's where Olia was. I think they crashed together, but I think
Yeah.
Flo was like buried in the snow or something, or she was like kind of in a deep sleep.
Yeah, I think so. She was.
couldn't
She
find
was
her at
not
that
in a
time.
good state though. I'm just glad we found her.
Did I ever tell you about the first the first tip I responded to once I got
No.
my green?
Going left.
Going left.
Going
That's probably
left.
about the worst situation you could get. I got a tip for the Great Plains, and I knew immediately. I was like, it's the cougar. Single file herd.
Heard that.
I knew immediately. I was like, I bet you it's the cougar. And it was. But she had, she was like cool to the touch. She had she got 2 puncture wounds to the neck.
Oh God.
So she was like in
Crossing the
rough
river.
shape. Crossing herd. She was in rough shape. I tried applying pressure and bandages, and it wasn't stopping the bleeding. Not to mention, kind of cross herd.
Kind of cross.
Not to mention, I looked through the area and didn't see the cougar. So I was like, okay, it's clear. I don't know where the cougar is, but it's clear for it now. I start helping her, and I hear it. And I'm like, oh my
no.
God. I was like, I don't know where it is, but I hear it. I think it was like stuck behind a rock or something, like it was caught or something. But it was just so like terrifying because I could hear it like hissing at me. And I'm like, oh my God, I gotta get
I
this
had that
person out
happen
of
to me
here.
once. I was patrolling in Roanoke and I was cooking food at a fire and I had a cougar start screaming behind me.
Yeah. So
It's
I
like,
get
I'm busy cooking.
I get this this lady back to Blackwater. Still can't get the bleeding to stop. I've sent the telegram to medics. Of course, it's too early. They're not around.
Going right. Slowing down.
Going right and slowing down.
Slowing down. She's unresponsive for most of the travel there.
Left.
She going
Left.
left herd. She all of a sudden starts seizing.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
oh my Lord, why? And so I was like trying to like go back and forth every time.
Going right.
Every time I tried to get the
Going
local
right.
doctor, I was trying to tell him to.
Halt.
Great leading.
I was trying to tell the local doctor to like take care of her, but then she would start seizing, and I would have to like stop.
Oh God.
Eventually, I was able to get the local doctor to like stitch her up or something. I
Well, that
hope.
does not sound like a good time.
I hope she's alive. I don't know.
Well, that's kind of the weight of the job, you know, is you never know what's going to happen. All right, don't spend this all in one place.
That was actually kind of my immediate intent with it, but.
Of course.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, this isn't a bank robbery.
No, this is not a bank robbery. We are rangers.
Oh.
You know, matching costumes and all that, right?
Do you know if Buzz Buxton's around?
He's not right now, no.
Damn it.
Can I pass on a message? I'm a senior ranger.
Nah, just Billy Blasters is looking for him.
I'll let him know.
Yeah.
You take care now.
Yep, you too.
All right, on me, guys. That is called not hitching your horse.
There's not enough hitching posts around here. I actually didn't see this one right here.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie.
All right, we'll go 1-2 on me.
Heard that. 1-2.
This is gonna be a short patrol and maybe something a little bit different to what you guys are used to. So, but it's my little thing that I do.
All right. Well, this is my first day doing anything, so.
Exactly. I gotta catch you while you're fresh. You know, when Ellis was a recruit, I didn't have the chance to do this with him, and I was real gutted. So.
I'm not too fresh in having my green. It's only been about a week.
I still got time to make my mark. Picking up
herd.
We'll check the cougar at beaches on the way down.
Heard
just
that.
in case.
Glad I'm not the only one that does that.
Yeah, I mean, if we're passing through, might as well, right?
Yeah, there's just certain places that I'll check. Like, usually with hostile animals, I'll leave it if they're not by a road or by a homestead. But like cougars that I know hang out around a home, I always go to.
We're gonna check in the Manzanita anyway, because I need to write up a quick patrol notice for this.
Right.
So we'll actually no, we'll head to Strawberry. I'll do it in Strawberry, and then we'll head out. Pretty much going through Strawberry on the way anyway, so.
Do you mind checking the ranger rounds whenever you don't have to do it right now, just whenever, just make sure I did it right.
Yeah, of course. We'll cut across here.
Cutting right, or yeah, cutting across here. Heard.
Great weather for checking a cougar.
Oh yeah. Just add as much noise as possible, you know, so we can't hear it.
Pretty much. All right, we're gonna slow up here.
Slowing up.
Checking with binoculars.
See coyotes.
Mm-hmm. Not much of anything else, though.
No.
All right, we should be okay. Let's proceed. We'll have weapons out till we get the river, just in case. But, yeah, if it's not by the road, it's not really too much of a problem. Alright, weapons away. Yeah, let's pick it up.
Picking it up, herd.
Taking a left.
Herd, taking left.
Herd.
And cutting over.
Cutting over.
Cutting over.
Are we to be off duty for this meeting tomorrow?
Yeah, you're gonna be wearing the poncho, but you aren't gonna be clocked on. That way, Law doesn't think we're available for tips.
Alright.
Going left and slowing for town.
Going left, or
Going left, slowing for town.
We're gonna be checking a few dens while we're out there. We're gonna be heading to Big Valley. So feel free to restock on any ammunition, anything you need in the meantime. I'll only be a few minutes.
I'll refill my canteen. Take that back to the stables.
Yeah, no worries. Alrighty, that's written
Why
up
is there
whenever.
so many
whenever ready.
cats in this area?
Because it's Strawberry and we love cats.
Cats won't even let you pet them.
I tried to pet him a few times. They don't like being pet very much. Alright, let's go. We'll go back 1, 2.
heard that 1, 2.
Watch out for the cats.
Don't you dare hit the cat.
And the free rangers, watch out for them as well. Picking up.
Picking up herd.
So we're going to check a few dens in Big Valley. Most common ones you're going to get issues with are going to be the Siren's Cave, which is where a lot of miners go. Going to have a bear outside there.
Yep.
Going to have wolves around Hanging Dog, and we're going to have bears in between Hanging Dog and Wallace Station. So we're not going to do a super in-depth patrol, but we're going to be checking some big ones. Going right.
Going right, herd.
Going right.
The
I've
house
come
up
across.
here as well. I actually live up here, and there's a lot of wolves around the area.
I've come across wolves just like hanging out in the middle of Big Valley, like in the lavender fields, like in just the middle grassy area.
Yep.
Ray has a lot of information on wolf movements in Big Valley. It's something he studied for a little while. And there's certain areas in Big Valley, they'll come out the woodlands and roam through the valley.
Yep.
But yeah, Big Valley is a very big area because it goes from the upper Montana all the way up past Little Creek. So I'm sure we'll get you on a proper in-depth patrol at some point, so you know every single den. Got a rider ahead?
Yeah, I know quite a few of the bear spots up there. I've been bear hunting up there with some friends a few times.
I would like to have a map of all the animal dens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that Tibbet's working on something like that right now with the borders of areas and then also the like ranges of different animals in those regions.
All right.
So that'll definitely be helpful. I think we have some old maps as well that I might be able to dig up for you. That Joey did when he was a ranger.
Yeah, I've seen the maps of like herb locations and stuff. Heard. I've seen like
he has
older
some den maps too, I think.
Yeah. In our the paperwork files and stuff like that, I've seen ones of like herb locations.
Well, if I can find you those other maps, I'll definitely shoot them your way.
Because I'm really only familiar with the areas I've actually come across myself with animals, with like bears and wolves and stuff in it.
This area is always good to check because the cougar likes to come down and chase people down here. Same with wolves.
Right.
And I used to go fishing on the left-hand side all the time, and have a cougar sneak up on me.
Yeah, I've had a cougar around around Pronghorn come after me before.
Yeah, it has a real big range, that one.
Not to mention wolves around Pronghorn too.
Yeah, you can find a lot of wolf packs through this wooded area just before Pronghorn, and they can go down into Pronghorn itself. As for the cougar, its home is actually kind of on the left-hand side here as we come down. But as locals ride by and it starts chasing them and kind of moves all over.
Yeah.
And there's of course a bear at Pronghorn.
Of course there is.
Oh, you talking about the one that's always right outside the fence?
yeah, on the east side there.
Twins.
Twins?
Half the time when I see it, there's two.
I had no idea. I've only ever seen one.
Yep. Every once in a while, I'll see two of them right there. And then also, if you go north of Sirens and then over the hill to where there's two sets of hills, you go over the first hill, go across the creek, and then go over the next hill. Two up there sometimes too.
That's the bear mating grounds.
Yeah. Yep.
We'll check that as well while we're going through. Why not? See what's going on over there.
Yep.
All right, let's go take a look at the cave.
All right.
I'll show you the way that I like to approach.
I don't know about other rangers, but usually if there's a horse outside that mining cave, I like to go in and make sure they're all right.
All right.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's good to check in with the people. Just, like even from just the standpoint of showing presence as a ranger, very important.
Yeah.
We'll slow it up here and we'll cut into the trees.
You'll actually be
surprised.
surprised.
This way I go.
You'll be surprised. There's a lot of people who don't actually know what rangers do. I think I hear
Exactly.
it. I hear it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I was talking, but I'm pretty sure I heard it past my talking.
I like to just kind of hug the mountain all the way around. And it'll be right to the east as we come around this hill.
Are we going to try to shoot to kill, or do you want to shoot at its feet and scare it off?
Well, to be honest, if it's just mind its own business, I don't like to shoot it at all. But always try and shoot to scare if you can.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was more so thinking if there's a miner in there. I don't want him to come out to the bear.
Well, I ain't seen the bear.
I just could have swore I heard it. Maybe it was
Might
farther
just be
in the
hearing
distance.
sirens.
It might have been further in the distance than what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, no bear there.
I might go up here and see if there's a horse outside the mine.
All right.
May as well go and say hi.
Sure.
Not seeing any horses out here.
Nope. Alrighty. Let's turn it round. Watch, we'll come down the hill and there's going to be a bear right there in front of us.
Yep. Happens every time for me, just about.
Hey, Jim.
Yep.
Does your horse have a kink in its neck? Or is that just for me?
Does he what?
Oh, yeah.
Have a kink in its neck.
When you get a chance to hitch somewhere, maybe give him a bit of a brush on both sides of his neck and
Okay.
he shouldn't be so itchy anymore.
All right.
We're going to cut over the hill here.
Heard that cutting over.
Watch the trees. But yeah, when you're a ranger, everything you do should be with purpose. So, You know, if you're patrolling, you're checking on the nature, whether that's dangerous animals, deer, little critters, anything that you can see. You know, if you're coming through a town, you're coming through a town to represent the rangers. You know, maybe checking with law while you're there, checking with the medics, make sure they're okay, they don't need anything.
Okay, yeah.
But when you wear the poncho, everything you do has to be in the mind of a ranger, and it should be done with purpose.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to cut down to the left, and we'll pick it up.
Heard that. Cutting left, picking up.
Heard it.
Oh, crossing over, watch the rocks.
Okay.
And there's a specific rock on a hill. It's a pretty good place to check for the bears.
Yep, I know the one you're talking about.
There likes to be wolves in these parts of the woods too.
Yep.
Yeah, just behind Hanging Dog. Up on the right here is the bear checking hill. Have a quick hitch up here.
Give your horse a brush while you're there. While you're hitching up. I do believe sometimes in a rush, if you're in a rush and don't have time to stop and hitch up, if you fire a shot on the ground next to you, then it'll kind of bring your horse back to its senses.
All right.
Almost like getting rid of the hiccups, kind of startle its. Knock it on and see if it's.
Yeah, you might have to pop them in the stables when we get back, and
Yeah, that's fine.
maybe get the stable hands to take a look. So normally the bears can be seen to the northeast down the hill.
Yep.
I'm gonna have the same thing happen as with Buzz. So the funny thing is, every time Buzz brings rangers down here to show them the spot, there's never a bear here. And I poked fun at him for the longest time. I knew there were bears here, but whenever he showed me, there never were. So I would always make fun of him and say he was making it up.
Yeah, the last time I was out here, I think we saw two. There's a real dark one and then kind of a lighter brown one.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, buddy.
Wow, he
So
came
we
out of
shooting a
nowhere.
scare or...
Nah, it's fine where it is, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a big thing. Is when we're checking areas, we only shoot if the animal is close enough to, like a road or to people, to where it would be a danger.
Where it'll do harm, yeah, okay.
So in this case, we can just appreciate the bear and let him do his thing. There's a beauty in that.
Yeah.
Do you know the cabin? Like if you follow the creek all the way up this way.
I think so, yeah.
That cabin.
What, the fishing shack?
Is it a fishing shack? It might be. But there's a fella in there that sells things. Scared the daylights out of me. I was doing a wellness check of that cabin.
Oh, that guy.
I walked in and I was like kind of going to try to clear the place. Someone was standing there.
He'd say anything to you?
No. Try to sell me some stuff though.
Interesting.
Try to sell me moonshine or something, I think.
Jeez. Well, let's get back on the horses, and I'm going to show you guys a little something.
Come on, Grizz. I still haven't forgiven you for bucking me off in front of that cougar. You prick.
What's your horse's name? Grizz?
It's Griswold, but I just call him Grizz.
Griswold, what a name. This girl here is Scotty, goddess of winter.
Oh, yeah, okay. This here is Perseus.
Oh, you like your mythology then?
A little bit, yeah. I know a little
I'm
bit about
huge on
Scotty.
it.
Should get a
I've
dog
named
and
all
name
my
it Calder.
horses. Maybe. At the moment, I've got Scotty, I've got Hades. I did have a horse called Zephyrus, who unfortunately was killed.
I told Tibbet we need to get the range of some dogs to help us find people.
You know that? Yeah, maybe.
I think people would spend more time petting them than actually training them and working with them.
See, now, my solution to this is that you could only check out the dog, right? You could always take the dog out if you're clocked in.
Yeah.
If we had
Just have 'em
dogs,
sniff
that
'em
would
out,
be amazing.
Yeah,
Although
just
my only worry is transporting them from place to place. Like I wouldn't want
Yep.
them to run the entire time. You
yeah.
have to take a little wagon or something.
Maybe you could get
Alright,
like
do you want to hitch up in
imagine-
the grass here?
Oh god, let's see if I can. I'm terrible at finding places to hitch up in grass. Nope.
You just look real hard down at that grass. You got this. Just look real hard.
I wonder if maybe the horse's hind end's big enough to make like a little, I don't know, like a basket big enough for a dog or something.
Oh my god, that's so cute. What an idea.
Hey, listen, you can carry boxes on the back of your horse.
Yeah, so I mean, if you get a dog that, and maybe
The
like
dog
some
in the
kind of way
box?
to like strap them in,
Well,
and
I
then
mean, don't put the lid on the box.
well, yeah,
Well, obviously.
yeah, but get like maybe like a basket that's got a little bit of overhang on each side, strap it to the horse, and then
Maybe.
We don't need a
No.
big dog. We just need a good size, like hound dog or something.
yeah, like a bloodhound or like a blue heeler or something.
Imagine how more efficient our searches at the Heartlands would be.
Oh man, yeah.
Just go right in the middle of the Heartlands and be like, all right, go, boy. Go find him. Well, I'll be here.
Alright, guys.
Oh yeah, okay.
So this right here, and something I like to do with the Rangers, my teaching focuses not only on practical skills, but also, the history of the Rangers, the values of the Rangers, history of the land. And I like to try and educate Rangers on, the weight of the poncho and the lessons that we need to learn in order to do our jobs effectively and, kind of carry the torch, you could say. So, this right here is the mother tree. Do you guys have a lot of experience with the mother tree? Do you know much about it?
Nope.
I've been here a few times, and from what I know, people leave things here for other people to take that might need it.
Yeah, so the mother tree specifically, it was the Aracone tribe that started this. Is if you see a fire here, then that means that the tribekin are here. And the box right there is for meat and other things. And it's kind of an exchange, you give something, you take something. Or if you really need something, you might have food there, you might have a canteen. Just something that, you need in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me tell you a little story. And the story of the mother tree is a little bit different depending on who tells it. And that's kind of the beauty of it, is you can make this story into anything you want it to be. And it resonates differently with each person. So, it was actually Buzz who told this story to me. And I have the pleasure and honor of telling it to you. So, a long, long time ago, this valley was not the way that you see it now. It was bereft of any kind of wildlife. It didn't have any water flowing through it. It had no green. It was barren. It was a wasteland. And this tree right here was the only thing standing in this whole valley. And the mother tree wanted to restore the life to the valley. Once upon a time it was green and beautiful and thriving, and it had all, turned into wasteland, and the mother tree wanted it to go back to the way that it was. And so the mother tree took the energy and the life from itself and put it into the valley around it. Trees started sprouting out of the ground. Bushes, grass started to grow and turn green. The lavender started to bloom in the valley. And the mother tree started losing its leaves. But it was happy. The valley was thriving again. But it did not last for long because there was no nourishment. There was no way for the plants to sustain themselves. The creek here, as you know, it was run dry. There was nothing flowing through. And for this, the mother tree wept. And the mother tree's tears came down to the ground and soaked up into the earth and gave the plants the nourishment they needed in order to survive. And the mother tree had wept so freely that that her tears turned into the river. And it flowed all through the valley and made sure that every single plant had everything it needed to survive. And the story is truly about sacrifice. This one tree affected an entire valley, and it used its own life in order to restore life to everything around it. The mother tree still lives, but she is nothing like what she once was. She was once a giant towering tree with hundreds of branches and probably thousands and thousands of leaves. And now she is a husk of her former self. The way I like to teach this story is that it has a connection to the Rangers. When you become a Ranger and you put this poncho on, you are essentially giving years of your life away to other people. You're sacrificing your time and your longevity to give other people long and fulfilling lives. But I think there's also a lesson in balance here. And if you attend more of my patrols, in which I have these very deep and meaningful little rambles, I guess, you'll see that balance is everything. This poncho is heavy. The reason it's heavy on our shoulders and we can feel that weight is because we carry the weight of the entire crossing on our shoulders. We carry the weight of each other and the Rangers that pass before us and the Rangers that'll come afterwards. It's a very heavy burden. And with that comes challenges. Not every person you find is going to be alive. Not every person you find is going to make it. Not every search you go on is going to be successful. There are going to be times where your friends, your family in the Rangers, we get injured or we die. There are going to be times where we save the life of a wanted criminal, and they may be, in some of the worst places in their life because of these injuries, but we have to hand them over to law because that's our duty. There are going to be times where we have to do things that we don't want to do because it's the Ranger's honor. So it's important to remember that we're doing this together. It's important to remember that this doesn't fall just on your shoulders. You're not the sole person carrying this weight. However, this weight is shared between all of us equally. Lean on the people around you if you need it. Take time out of the poncho. Go and do something fun. Go and recharge. Go, camping under the stars, or go and look at some beautiful nature. Go and play some poker. Go and play guitar. Whatever makes you happy. Because this job is heavy, and if you spend every second and every fiber of your being doing it and sacrificing everything to save other people, you're going to end up like this. I think it's also a lesson in that your actions alone can be enough to impact a lot of people. The mother tree only had herself, and she did so much for this valley. She made it into what it is today. So remember that every action you make has a consequence, whether that's a good one or a bad one. There may be a choice that comes up one day in which you impact someone's life so much that you push them in a whole new direction. On the offside of that, you could also ruin someone's life, intentionally or not. If we aren't proficient at our jobs, people can die. And it's not our fault, necessarily. but it's still a responsibility that we have. I think that the Rangers can be a very fun place to be. It can be incredibly enriching. You know, we find our family here. I definitely found my family. Every single Ranger is a brother or a sister to me. And we go on patrols and we make jokes and we laugh and we get to know each other and we bond. And, you know, sometimes it's a little bit silly. Sometimes it's, you know, not so serious. But there's also times where we have to really be. And we have to remember that this job matters. And it's more than a job. It's a privilege, it's a sacrifice, and it's a duty. It is a way of life. And that is the mother tree.
Heard that.
Yeah.
And I wanted to ask you guys, you know, while we're here, you know, why did you join the Rangers initially?
To help people and to keep them safe. Not sure if I told you before, but I used to be a soldier in the army and did a lot of fighting for other people's greed and things like that. And I've decided that I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to actually fight for something that matters. Use my skill set and my talents to help people.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been alive a long time, and my whole family was always been in the hunting business, and over the years, I guess I've earned a lot of respect for all aspects of wildlife. You know, where the places they go to drink and places they go to eat, and you know, when you're out there killing wildlife for the sake of, you know, maybe feeding your family or feeding other people, you know, just do it in a way that's humane. And I think on top of that, you know, there's a lot of people running through the crossing that you know, they don't necessarily have that respect or that knowledge. And I think my goal in the long term is to, you know, teach people more about the wildlife and the world around them, so they can be safer traveling through it and avoid needless killing and avoid getting themselves hurt.
Well, that's amazing to hear from both of you. In terms of myself, you know, the Rangers isn't just, as I said, a job. It's also, for me at least, and for many others, it's a personal growth journey. I mean, it's almost a spiritual journey of sorts. And I first joined the Rangers back in April of last year because I wanted to do something different. I wanted to use my skills and knowledge of nature to, you know, really make an impact. And back then we weren't doing searches, we were just patrolling. So I think the mindset was different back then. We didn't have the tip line, you know, we'd go on a search maybe once a month if we had to. But I wanted to be out in nature and I wanted to find family because, to be honest, I never had any back home. And unfortunately, my partner, who was Game Warden Rye, he's buried above Strawberry, he passed away, and it sent me into a bit of a spiral, and I ended up... It's a long story, but I got threatened by the head ranger at the time, who is thankfully gone now, and I handed him my poncho and I ran away. I spent several months questioning if I should come back, and you know, the Rangers had a piece of my heart that I will never be able to get back or replace with anything else. It called to me, and It was a tough decision coming back, but I pushed myself, and when I returned, people had, prejudgments about me, misconceptions, because of the way that the head ranger had made me look.
Mm.
I had to prove myself again. I had to get back in the gray. I had to work myself back up from square one, from nothing, and prove that I could not only do my job, but that I was the right person for the job. And I did it. And the amount of growth that I got from that, and the amount of healing that I had from that, has changed my life for the better in a way I can't even describe. It was the biggest challenge of many that I've been through in my life, but it was one that was very, very worth it. And I've sacrificed a lot for this job, to be honest. When I tell this story, the Mother Tree, I see a lot of myself in her. I definitely don't take as much time off duty as I should. I definitely don't clock out. I definitely don't put myself before the Rangers. Personally, I don't feel like I'm in a position to put myself before the Rangers, but it's something I try and teach. You know, I went out on a limb when Mason James was terrorizing the Rangers, and he was a serial killer who was kidnapping Rangers and torturing them mentally and physically. He wasn't in his right mind. He thought it was what he had to do. He had voices in his head telling him to. And there's one day that our game warden at the time, Nathan, wanted to go on an escort with him. Didn't want to show that he was afraid. Wanted to treat him like a normal person. Me and another ranger would not let him go by himself under any circumstances, so we went. Towards the end of the escort, he kidnapped me, and because I didn't do what he said, he hunted me down later, and he kidnapped me again, and he tortured me. And he burnt me from the neck down. Shot a lantern in my hand. Among other things. And it pained me for a while. Mentally, I still can't cook on a fire. I still can't look at a lantern. I can smoke cigarettes now, thank the fucking Lord, because I was missing those. But, it's part of why I try and push so hard about how big of a job this is, because, I put a lot aside to protect the other Rangers and to keep the Rangers moving, whether that's my time, my energy, whether that's me writing up a fuck ton of paperwork and training people and, trying to teach them my wisdom and my values, because I'm not going to be here forever and I want them to know what was going on in my head. I want them to carry that torch one day. You guys are going to be passing this down to other people one day. And then there's also the physical sacrifice we make. There's always a risk when we go out in the poncho. And for me, that was being permanently scarred. Well, I hope that never happens to any of you. We are a family. We look out for each other. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I'd say it's even made me stronger and made me want to work even harder to get the Rangers where they need to be. That was a completely unscripted part of this, but now you know.
Yeah.
It's a big job, but it is the most fulfilling thing I've ever done. But But that's what I wanted us to come out here for today, is to learn the story of Big Valley, the Mother Tree. The Aracon tribe isn't here anymore, so I like to try and, talk about the tribes and their past and such. They traveled on from the crossing, unfortunately. But Siren's Cave was big for them. The bear there was seen as like a protector, a spiritual guide sort of thing.
Really am quite fond of the area.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best looking places in the crossing.
Actually, just randomly one day kind of looked around out here and thought of places if something wherever to happen to me where I'd want to be buried out here. I think it's somewhere not on level ground through here, but somewhere overlooking it. I looked up there. It's too much rock, though.
Yeah.
Big Valley's beautiful. It definitely is a peaceful place to be buried. I know that one of our rangers who passed, his name is Art. I don't know where specifically, but I know that he's buried in Big Valley somewhere.
Is there not a cross over there? There's a couple crosses through here. There's like two
If I remember correctly, I think he's buried more up that way, towards the river, like the top of the river. But he doesn't have a marker. But I think those crosses over there are from the Trabkin.
Or if they have anything written on them.
I haven't checked. We can go look if you want.
There was a huge moose over there while you were talking.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yep. Hell, y'all ever seen a moose run through snow?
I don't think I have, actually.
Oh, god damn, they're fast. I mean, you can go up to like Coulter and Spider Gorge, and there can be 4 foot of snow, and moose will still go probably 30 miles an hour. Strong sons of bitches.
This is somebody's, has somebody named Robin, or not Robin, sorry, Robbie.
Oh, it says, taken for their criminal ways, but loved for the joy and love they showed to the ones around them. Michael O'Byrne, Philly the Kid, Maxine Foxglove, and Robbie Gold. I never knew any of them. But, I do like, saying people's names and remembering them in some kind of way.
Right.
Too many people die forgotten. So, I'd rather say a stranger's name than let it disappear,
Yep. I was at a funeral about probably a month ago, and said everybody dies twice. The first time's when you leave the physical world, and the second time's when your name's said for the last time.
Exactly. It's actually something, when I do the grave tours, I always say, you're never truly forgotten until someone utters your name for the final time.
Yep.
Speaking of somebody with kid in their name, different subject, but you might want to make note that evidence of the Dead End gang. I found evidence of the Dead End gang up in Coulter yesterday.
Oh, did you report that to the law?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I just might want to make note of it that they apparently go up there now. The letters DEG were carved into the main house of Coulter. like the house has all the supplies in it. I consider it
Yeah.
the main house. But
Yeah.
they also rode past us while we were in Armadillo too. Big group of them.
Yeah, big group of them.
Probably weren't expecting the 6 law that were in town though.
Yeah.
Well, that'll make snow patrols fun. If they're living up there.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they're living up there, but they
Yeah.
were up there a few days ago, and then they were out west today, heading back east.
Alright, noted.
Yeah. There was actually 2 sets of law going after him, I think. Well, I think there was a group of 4 or 5 camped out in Armadillo. And then after the Dead End Gang rode past us in Armadillo, we were heading to the tower, and another group of like 6 lawmen came asking where they went.
Yep.
They must be very wanted. How do you actually check to see who's wanted? Is it only a senior ranger thing, or you have to show me later?
You just look them up in the citizen registry. Like instead of looking through the ranger document, you just look through the citizen file.
Yeah, I saw that, and
And it'll say wanted at the very top.
Okay, that's not where I looked. Okay, I was looking like details and things like that.
Yeah, you look for the name of the person, and then you go into their file, and then at the very top left, it'll say if they're wanted.
Gotcha.
Well, should we get a little move on?
Sure.
Thank you for coming to another session of Rain's Ramblings. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Good to listen.
When I just looked at this, but I already forgot. When is the hunting trip?
The camping trip that'll be on.
Yeah. Is it the 24th?
I think
or 25th.
The most names right now are for the 27th at 5
That's what I
o'clock.
said. I guess I put my name on there because, like you said, that's where the most names were.
So yeah, well, I'm bringing it up tomorrow, so anyone who hasn't added their name in can do that. Given how long we've been out here, I'm going to skip over Hanging Dog. It's normally home to a lot of unsavory folks anyway. But we'll follow the path down, and if you're doing a search in Big Valley, pretty much anywhere to the left from here to Wallace is probably going to have a bear in it.
Right.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll just take it nice and slow down this path all the way to Wallace.
All right.
Surprised I didn't see any wolves, to be honest.
You just jinxed it.
Yes, I did. Congratulations.
That's fine. I got pounced on by a cougar earlier.
Where to?
It was around the Lemoyne Tower.
Oh, like just outside, or were you like
Yep.
a little bit further? Wait.
No. I mean, like that right outside the door, but like that road right next to it where it typically is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we were riding out, and my horse bucked me off before I could even try to get away from it. It beeline towards me. Luckily, we had Tippett with us, who shot it down. Thankfully, this poncho took a lot of the damage of it.
Yeah, thank God for that. Panthers are nasty business.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't help that they normally hunt you before you hunt them, so by the time you see them, it's already too late.
Yeah, you know, some of them, most of the times, there's some type of indication that, like, you know, it's coming after you, like it'll growl or something, or your horse will see it before you do. This one, and this has happened every time that panther's come after me, I don't see it until it's right under me. I don't hear it.
Yeah, I didn't hear it at all.
Like, my horse got spooked, and then the next second I was on the ground.
Yep. That happened to me
That's
in
typically
Lemoyne
my
the other day.
experience. Panthers make a lot less noise. It's a lot quieter of a sound you gotta listen out for.
Yeah, the one other time I ran into the panther around that area was it came running out of a bush, which is actually oddly though I was able to get on top of a rock and turned a fire at it and just kind of just walked away.
Interesting.
Not this time though.
Yep.
We had a real strange one where, we were putting down bait to see what would come up, kind of in the area near the tower where the panther normally is. Is that a bear behind us? Or is that a strange looking rock?
I think that's a rock.
Oh, that's a grizzly bear.
Oh.
To the northwest.
Yep,
Yeah,
I see him.
it. It's too close to the river.
Oh, he sees us. Let's go.
Go. Oh.
Get across the water. He's not running.
Nope.
Yeah, it was just a warning cry.
He's a little too close to the road, so let's try and scare him back into the woods.
Fire at a distance.
Yeah, see if we can get a little closer.
I lost sight of it, I'm gonna be honest.
Pushing
Oh,
us
he's running.
something.
There it
He's
is.
running. Oh. He's running.
Is it running away?
Yep, there he goes.
Yep.
Alright.
Good shooting, guys.
Calm down, Grizz. I'm going to have to train you to get used to gunfire. Don't know how, but I will.
Yeah, he took off running towards the north.
Good stuff. Alright, let's continue down towards Wallace. You actually have a bear den and a wolf den right next to Wallace Station.
Yep.
So always good to check there.
Yeah, also, it might have been Wallace. Is there train tracks by Wallace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Wallace. One of the train operators was telling me that every now and then there's a bear that is literally like right outside the station.
Wallace and Riggs, I believe. Are
Yeah,
next to train
I think
tracks.
so. Yeah, Riggs is definitely next to train tracks.
Yeah, yeah. Riggs, a lot of wolves around Riggs, but it's probably Wallace that they were talking about.
Yeah, I think so. You know, Angel?
Oh, yeah, I do. Go on left.
Yeah, yeah.
Go on left.
It was her that was telling me about it. I forget who she said it was, but somebody apparently walked out the front door of, I believe it was Wallace or maybe even Bacchus. I don't remember, but
Probably Wallace, because the door here is like right next to the den.
yeah. So I bet you it was Wallace. Then she said they literally walked out the front door and essentially got mauled like 2 steps out of the door.
So Grizzly would be on the left, and wolves can be kind of anywhere.
All right. Rifles out or no?
Should be okay for right now.
All right.
Could be, could be Andersburg. They have their own resident cougar.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Oh, yeah. I turned him into a unicorn one time.
A what now?
Sorry?
Hey?
I put a throwing knife in his head.
Oh my god.
He turned him into a unicorn. He ran off.
Are those
He didn't die from that? That's
No.
that's
Yeah,
really
right.
sad.
Right? Like, literally, like, right between the eyes on his forehead. Turned him into a unicorn, and he took off.
Yeah, I get real sympathetic for animals that I shoot and don't kill. I feel like if I hit it once, I gotta just...
I didn't feel that sympathetic, considering I basically watched him eat about 4 locals.
Okay, well, you know. I was doing milk runs once, and the cougar came after me. Oh my lord. I pulled the best evasive maneuver. It was terrifying though. The thing had blood dripping from its mouth, its paws. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, he calls it bloodlust. Whenever they just shoot them and they just won't go down.
Right.
Well, looks like we're clear here, so back to Strawberry.
All right.
Yeah, I pulled like
Wild horses running.
Okay, wilds. Okay.
I wonder what spooked them.
Let's have weapons out just in case it might be wolves.
Yeah, something spooked them.
For sure, it was up on the left here.
Yeah. But actually, I hear a rider, so that may have been it. I hear a rider in the distance.
They get spooked by locals all that often?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I do catch wolves under this bridge every now and then.
Anything that gets close to them will spook them.
Yeah.
Gun rat.
Going right.
I'd heard.
And let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
That cougar started going after me while I was trying to do a milk run. And I took off. I hopped the fence. I ran through a barn and then got on a roof.
Oh no, that's a horse. Sorry, I thought that was a grizzly bear. All I saw was his ass, and I was like,
Yeah, I saw
there?
I saw the shoulder.
Whew, okay. Panic over. We are gonna go to the left here.
Heard that going left.
And we'll follow the path up.
Rider behind.
Heard that.
Going a different direction. Though he's not. Never mind, I lied.
He heard you and he said, "Oh, I'm coming."
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
No, I don't know. I
don't think he knows what he's doing.
He did a loop around and went back the other way.
You know that house we just passed?
Mhm.
I contemplated maybe living in it, and then I went in, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing in here. Never mind.
Yep, there's literally nothing.
Yeah, there's one by
Go
Valentine that I thought the same thing.
I was like, oh, this is a nice house. Has like its own little road to get up to it and such. And I went in, it's like, never mind. It's just a shell.
Yeah, normally
It's
I
just
stay.
a tent made out of wood.
Y'all
Pretty
know
much.
if you're heading from Valentine, heading west towards Strawberry,
Yeah,
right after
like
you
down
get over
on
the
the left,
bridge,
there's
there's
that
that
little
little house
house.
with the barn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where I normally stay.
Fair enough. I live well, we went there on the way to Owen Sheila, that little cabin
Okay.
up on the hill.
Yeah,
I live
and
there
then
with 3 other people.
okay, yeah, I really like. There's a cabin out here somewhere that's got it's like a
Going right.
it's got a little stable, and then it's got like a workbench. It's up on one of the rocks. I believe it's out. I forget the name of it.
Rider herd. Coyotes in the
Is
way
that
as usual.
Yep.
That the one at like Painted Sky?
I think so. Whenever I can look at it on the map, I'll tell you exactly where it's at.
Probably going to crash when we get back to Strawberry. Call it or not. Been on duty for
Crash your horse into something or?
crap. Lay my head down.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've been on duty for like 5.5 hours at this point.
I'm going on 6.5.
All right. Well, it's not a competition. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
It's not a competition, but I did pull a 13-hour shift the other night, so you know.
Well, let's refer back to this talk about not taking time off.
I mean, hey, I'm just, you know.
Time off is important. That's why I've not really spent too much time clocked on the past couple days.
Yeah.
Been getting me some rest in.
Yeah,
But
the other
being a
day.
senior ranger, there's just a fucking lot to do.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, I'm basically filling in as a game warden right now since Bear's the only game warden.
Yeah, the other day, Bear told me.
What happened to Isla or whatever? Wasn't she a game warden? That's who interviewed me for
Isla
to
and
be ranger.
Nathan were both game wardens. One left, one was removed, and then Senior Ranger Jackson was also removed. That'll be discussed in the meeting tomorrow, though, as to what happened with that.
Something happened with Peter too, right?
I'm pretty sure Peter's coming back shortly. There was just a little thing that needed to be resolved
okay.
first. But yeah, I'm pretty much filling in as game warden.
What's
maybe I'll actually have the title officially one day. We'll see.
What's
That'd
the
be nice.
hold up with Clem? Is she just not? I know she goes out with us a lot, but
She is at the very bottom of the waiting list, or pretty far down towards the bottom. We're only able to have 8 recruits at a time right now, and we're just
Yeah,
waiting
8.
to hear from the interviewees.
we have 8 recruits. I've only seen one.
We have, I think, 5 right now, or 6 now.
I only see one.
Yeah, I have 2 or 3 that I'm reaching out to right now to get interviews done.
There's one fella, I can't remember his name now, but
Truman probably.
Bo. Yeah, that's it. Is it? I think so. What am I doing? I've lost my train of thought. Oh, bitch.
What are you doing?
That's
Yes,
what
you
I'm
are.
doing.
But no, a lot of recruits haven't come back yet, or they're just on very different schedules. So
Right.
we are trying to get a hold of those people. But yeah, Clementine has, I think, 4 people in front of her right now. So we got to do it in the order that they applied. So
Right.
2 were
Clem's
moved to the
fault for
bottom.
taking forever.
Exactly. Clementine is actually an exception, which I know not all of us are. I'm happy with her coming along. I know Bear isn't, because we aren't supposed to have civilians on search and rescues. It's supposed to be kind of reserved for when they get in the grey. But yeah, I guess Buzz has made an exception for Clementine, so she will be joining us until she
it's not like
gets her
she's a
interview.
hindrance, so
No,
definitely
no,
doesn't
exactly.
hinder
But
anything. She knows a lot.
it's just a fact that people, some people have seen that, and then they're asking if they can bring people, and it's just a little bit frustrating because it's just a single exception made by Buzz because of his bond with Clementine.
Right.
It doesn't normally happen. But yeah, I told her very honestly, like it may even be a couple of months before she gets in the grey, just because of the amount of people we have to interview and get through.
All right. I luckily got an interview and brought on really fast.
Oh, we have a lot of people in front of Clementine, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, well, last I heard from her was 8. So.
Yeah, I moved 2 to the bottom of the list because they didn't respond. So, I believe if Jameson and Bell don't reply by next Friday, they will be at the bottom of the list. So that takes 2 more people off. Bear is in contact with Rockford about his interview, which I think, to be honest, should be at the bottom of the list by now. And then we've got 3 more to go through.
What do you care why you're looking at the paperwork and stuff to look at those roundups?
Oh yeah, of course.
I think I did. The ones I did was Manzanita and New Austin. So I couldn't find the Amberino one. Not
that is perfect.
The Grizzlies one, not Bar Lagoon, but Grizzlies East.
Yep, you've done that perfect.
All right.
Thank you for that. Do you have any questions about paperwork while we're here? Because I never got to actually run it through with you.
I've kind of figured it out by now. I asked Bear, and he just said to read through everything, and I was like, okay, thanks. So I've kind of just figured it out.
I'm glad you got it.
And I looked at other examples and just did it that way. The only thing that threw me off is that it says on the
I have changed that now.
you can't. Okay, I was gonna say it said on the read first for patrols to be in bulletins. It's actually
I actually changed some stuff, so if you get a chance to look through the read first, and also the recruit training expectations, I completely overhauled the training file.
Okay.
And it gives tips on like how to teach as well, how to improve your training skills, how to provide feedback, as well as the full requirements of any recruit to get into the green.
Yeah. The the main thing that I've been, the first thing that I usually do when I'm taking a couple of recruits out, him and Bo, pretty much. But the first thing I tell them is that they are able to patrol by themselves if they want. They just have to, go through the telegram system and such.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. Having recruits be proactive is definitely something we look at, and it's something that we enjoy seeing.
It's definitely something it's what I did whenever I went on duty as a recruit and no other rangers were around. I went on patrol. I usually tell them that not to patrol in grizzlies, like in the snow, New Boston, and then tall trees, because I remember I did a patrol in tall trees by myself and was told not to do that. So.
Oh, thing with that. So we can advise people. This is a change to kind of our rules, I suppose. We can advise people not to go there because of the dangers, or we can advise people to go in a group. But ultimately, it is the decision of anybody. I did actually speak to Kat because I know that she spoke to you about that. So now we are allowing anyone to patrol anywhere, even if they're alone. It's just more making them aware of the risks. Like, if you want to go patrol alone in tall trees, there's a lot of bears there. If you get injured out there, then we might make fun of you for a little bit, but otherwise it'll be fine. Yeah. Same with the snow. You could freeze to death up there, but if you get a little bit hurt, then we told you so.
Right. Yeah, I had Kat tell me afterwards, and then Bear was going to get on to me. I felt like about it, so.
Yeah, all of this is going to be cleared up in the meeting tomorrow. It's a lot of the ways that we've been doing things in the past few months has been kind of limiting for people, and our plan is to make the rangers accessible and provide more opportunities to rangers, and giving them the freedom to make that choice for themselves. And if they make what is deemed to be a silly choice by someone else, that is still their choice.
What about going on a search and rescue with the law enforcement officer while you're still a recruit?
That is a no.
Okay.
Unless there's a circumstance where they're the only person around and it's absolutely needed. If the recruit feels completely confident in their ability, then they can, if they're called upon. Something that the law is doing is they are offering to take recruits out for training. So, there's kind of two scenarios. There's, law being like, we need a ranger. And then there's law being like, hey, recruit, come with us. The first one is kind of only if they're completely confident. Whereas the second one is kind of, that's fine because that's just extra experience.
Well, yeah, I did that and got a telegram from Bear saying not to do that anymore. But it was a weird situation because it was early on and I was actually just around to fish. And a lawman was running around through here. I think he was the only one on duty. And he was trying to respond to calls and stuff. So I offered my help to help him go find somebody along the lower Montana.
I would say recruits can help with search and rescues, but they are not to lead any.
No, I definitely don't lead.
Yeah, so that's the guidance now. Because especially now that law's offering to pick up recruits if there's no other rangers around, recruits can join up with them and go on searches with them. It's just obviously they need to follow and not to lead the party. So that's fine. That's also changed. And then another change is you can join up on search and rescues. We were kind of limiting that before. But with any of this kind of stuff, just I think so.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, any of this is just communication. So if you join up on a search and rescue with somebody, telegram in the ranger line, telegramming the ranger that's out there to say that you're out there, using the rally points, checking in if you find that person, that kind of stuff. So a lot more freedom now. But if people can't communicate and if people aren't able to uphold that, then obviously we may rewrite those rules in the future. But it seems to be very good so far. Howdy, Clementine.
Oh, how are you doing?
I'm good. You feeling better today?
Yeah, I'm just peachy. That's
Well,
what
no, you're
Casey would say.
Clementine.
Yeah, then that's what I would say. Looks like you guys don't need help today, or...
Well, I'm about to actually lay my head down, so they're going to be down one. I don't know who else is on duty. I'm not seeing any
I believe it's me and Tibbet right now. Tibbet's out.
Oh,
She
yeah,
did go
Tibbet's,
out Emerald Way to stage up at the tower there. I don't know if there's any tips she's on. I can check
Tibbet's
that in a
out doing
minute.
Tibbet things.
Yes.
I gotta take bubbles today.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Do you want to know who saved me?
Who?
Lottie Davis and the Reverend.
Interesting.
Maybe I don't want to sit on this rock.
Yeah, maybe not.
Just gonna lie on it instead.
Just one thing, because I know you're probably gonna be heading to bed, right, Jeb?
I can keep going.
Oh. I wanted to check in about
Way to make me look bad, Jeb. Thank you.
Sorry.
I wanted to check in about the recruit requirements in order to get the green.
Yeah.
So, I let you know about these snow patrols, right?
Yes.
So, we have one on the 18th at 12 a.m., which is going to be really fun, very late, and then one on the 20th at 5. Medical training is going to be next Friday because unfortunately the storm stopped us traveling to Blackwater. We couldn't get that done. So that's going to be on the 20th?
Yeah, 20th.
And then a ranger trial. Whenever you feel ready to do a ranger trial, feel free to talk to Game Warden Bear and he can set you up with one.
Okay, what was the 2 dates for the snow patrol?
So this month, the 18th at 12 a.m. and the 20th at 5 p.m.
Okay.
And have you been talked through what a ranger trial is?
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit ago.
Yeah, I told him about,
good.
I told him about how mine was and things. I told him it's basically to throw him in an area he's not familiar with and have him, by the end of it, be pretty familiar with it. At least that's what Bear told me, but honestly, I came out more stressed than I was knowing the territory, but...
All right. Well, I'm going to work on some feedback real quick, and then I will see how I'm feeling about getting out there some more.
All right.
Rain, if you need extra ranger to go on any of those snow patrols, just send me a telegram or something. I'll see if I can find a day.
Yeah. I mean, if you feel like coming to any, feel free to just to mark your name down bolded in the Snow Patrol document. And that updates every month.
Yeah, the 12 a.m. is not going to work for me, but the 5 p.m. probably fine on the 20th.
Very nice. Well, I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I just love being out in those whiteouts. I went through plenty of them yesterday trying to find...
Yeah, I bet.
I wasn't really paying attention where I was going. I was just kind of roaming around in the snow, and then it started to get really, really hard to see. I was like, daggone it. Not again. You know how disheartening it is finding tracks, thinking you're following somebody,
and it's wild, and it's like an elk or something.
Yeah, it's just a deer.
The worst for me is when I find tracks, but they're my own tracks.
Yeah, or you just...
And I'm like, oh, great.
You end up just following on you like 3 separate occasions.
Isn't that like the biggest search and rescue, though, in life? Finding yourself?
Good one.
She got all philosophical again.
Yep.
That's me. You know me too well.
Didn't we see this fella in New Austin? No, we didn't. It's somebody else.
No. Fella was wearing different clothes.
Howdy.
I do not wish to disturb.
You're not
but
disturbing?
Howdy.
I'm gonna go
is,
check my telegram, so I'll
Yeah,
be
no
back
problem.
later.
Buzz around?
I do not believe so.
He isn't, but I can pass on a message for you if you like.
I do need to talk to you in a bit, though, Ring.
Yeah, no worries.
It is something. Someone has desecrated my daughter's grave. And I wish to know who did it. As I do not. There's not much to go on. So all I wanted to ask was for people to see if they knew anything. Or anyone who would want to do this towards my daughter or her lover, as they are buried in the same place. Buzz knew both of them.
Can I ask where they're buried, if you don't mind me asking?
Mount Hagen. Buzz knows where it is.
Mm-hmm. I'm
He has
really
been
sorry
there.
to hear this. This is very concerning, very upsetting to hear.
It happened maybe less than an hour ago. Maybe an hour.
Okay.
When I was there, it was fresh.
I know that the Rangers, we only went up to Hagen last night, and that was to find somebody, but we didn't. That's definitely not something the Rangers would do. We can definitely pass the word around. I can pass the word to Buzz, and we can see if maybe we can figure out who's behind it.
I would appreciate it.
Of course.
Ishkode Asin, or Fire Rock, is my name.
Fire Rock, it's a pleasure to meet you.
He knows me. And he knows my daughter Istas and her lover Martha.
I see. Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Does he have your telegram or any way to
I
contact you?
do not use Telegram.
Okay. In that case, if we see you out there, we'll definitely let you know.
Thank you.
Are you the gentleman who wears the piebald animal head?
The what?
I remember hearing about a man in the snow with a piebald colored animal head. Maybe a deer.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, if I see you and I have an update, I'll definitely let you know.
Thank you. If you see the woman dressed in white stag as well, inform her as well. She does not know yet, but she was also close with them both and close with me.
She's
So if you see her or me, inform both.
Definitely, we will do.
Thank you.
I'm sorry again to hear that.
That horse thinks it's a mountain goat.
Yep.
What were we talking about before?
I don't know. Clem says she needed to talk to you, but I don't know where she went.
I have no
Telegrams.
idea. We should check the tip line real fast and just see if there's anything going on with that.
Oh, God, nope. I'm going off duty before you do that, because I'll be inclined to go with you.
Great work today, Ellis. It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, too.
You take care, okay?
Good work today, Jeb.
Thank you.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
All right, guys. That is going to be the end for tonight's stream. With that being said, thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you all later.